Hi, Mike.
Last time there was some craziness at the endpoint of recovering the Apergy core from its the hands of the submarine that could move things like the moon and the moon. Hmm. On your escape from the sub, you found that it had been drawn into the bay of the Blue Viper, a tread, a aerial carrier, of COBRA make, due to the overwhelming forces. Those who are able to escape and go into stealth or take some sort of disguise did. Ultimately, um, to be brought forth towards to the bridge with King Cobra, where um, Wingman, being the only real captured Joe at this point, was given a chance to be shown ultimate the ultimate goals of King Cobra when he opened up a communications line with Cobra Commander, um, King Cobra, claiming that he would take over both um, Cobra's forces along with Joe's, making the King Cobra truly, well, king of both organizations and ultimately the world. The signals from the pit indicated all kinds of mayhem, including signals from other outbound Joe groups, demonstrating his power by apparently taking over the pit, and again, essentially telling King Cobra that he was next. I'm sorry, Cobra Commander, that he was next. With Freestyle being the uh, only one able to truly separate himself from the main Snake Eater group, as everyone else was either in some form of disguise or a captured Joe. He had um, set up charges around the bridge to enable a hasty escape and regroup. The real question being, will the Snake Eaters be able to extricate themselves from the situation and survive? Which we're going to find out right now, barring any questions. They're safe for any questions. Are there any questions?
None I can think of.
Yeah, no, I followed all of that.
Okay. So, right as we return to the scene, where King Cobra is clearly about to, shall we say, pass judgment on Wingman. Uh, Freestyle, feel free to uh, detonate the bombs or grab attention. Well, enact your plan.
You still on call with Cobra Commander, or
Um, believe that was specified. Would it serve your scene better if he were still in
eh, six one half dozen the other?
okay.
It's just a question: do I need to acknowledge he's there or not?
Okay, in that case, I believe the transmission was cut, so I'm gonna
Okay.
lean in that direction.
Well, I guess
Yeah, you're stealth right now.
Yeah, he'll just come out of stealth. Decloak. Well, I guess you hanging up the phone call is my cue to skidoo. Pleasure meeting you. Hate to blast and run, but apparently I got a pest control problem I need to deal with. So me and my homies are just gonna bounce. Messenger May, pleasure as always. Creepy science dude, keep creeping. Peace. Click.
There'll be donations that go off, just shattering the front display area, which now leads to open air. The the two-headed Naga drone looking thing will lift itself up, seemingly being being startled, and kind of coil protectively around the command chair, while King Cobra his sorry, well, King Cobra himself, seeing what the situation is unfolding, will be directing people, which I'll get to in a moment. Given the detonation of the glass and the startling of pretty much everyone on the bridge, for those that are with Wingman and everyone else, if you are quick enough, you of course can just run and jump out, especially given that Foxhound had gathered parachutes early. That being said, do you actually have any other way you would like to extract yourselves, or that you would want to do counter to the obvious courses of action?
So Freestyles basically jumped out of a window.
No, I blew the windows so that everybody else could jump out. I haven't done that yet. I say Foxhound grabbed everybody parachutes. I blew the window so everybody can jump out with parachutes. Freestyle probably right now is making his way towards the window and trying to lay down covering fire since you guys were surrounded by guards, so I'm trying to get the guards to go. Any guards who didn't automatically dive for cover when the bombs go off, I'm kind of trying to spook them into going into cover with some cover, by laying down some suppressive fire.
All right. I'm gonna look at Silent Serpent. Like he was like, "Da!" He was like, "Doctor, they're escaping."
Yes, I see that.
This cannot stand.
And what would you do about it?
I will go do it. I shall go do exactly. What am I say? I shall go do exactly. What am I say? What am I say? What am I say? What the am I say? What the What am I say? What am I say? What this place demands of me. I'll put my hand on his shoulder. You will carry on. I say you will continue the work. You will. I say continue your your glorious purpose. My purpose ends here.
Okay, that sounds like you're going to be doing something right after that line.
Yeah. But so we got handed the parachutes, right?
I don't think you had a chance to hand them out yet. You have to grab them on the way by.
All right.
Yeah,
Right.
it'd be on your way out.
But he is dressed like a Cobra guy, so it does fit your cover as long as you go first.
All right. I'm like,
Also, as a heads up, you did gain a level up. You did gain a
dressed
smart skill up, so just keep that in mind that you get to raise a smart skill.
you're not dressed like a Cobra guy, right?
No, I'm just freestyle.
Okay.
I'm just freeballing.
All right. I'm gonna take him. run by, run over. Like I was like, oh, let's see, I was right here. I'm like, you toss me a parachute. I must do what must be done. Get the parachute tossed to me.
Yep.
And so he said he was going to be doing that. Start running over here. I was like,
Good.
get
if
over
you're gonna,
here.
oh, sorry, go on.
I'm about to say, get over here. I'm going to kind of look at freestyle. You said you blew the window open next to you.
Blew up the wall. I blew some holes in the walls. I blew up some consoles, and I blew up some windows.
So the area next to you is just a giant hole.
One of several, but yes.
Okay. And this is the hole you plan on escaping out of?
Hadn't gotten that far yet.
Okay. I'll say I'm gonna kind of make a gesture to you. I'm gonna kind of make a gesture to you to move. to make a gesture to you to kind of like an eye movement thing, kind of like with my eyes, just kind of look at you and do the thing with my eyes, kind of like move to the side and like give you the nudge to be like, oh, I'm about to dive at you. I need you to.
I'll give him a nod.
All right. And be like, okay, for silent serpent, just like run at him.
Judo flip him out the hole.
Ah, no! Just fall out the thing. Just fall out the side. Just fall out the side of the place.
Yeah.
And just try to say it loud enough so that Silent Serpent can hear me.
They really do Wilhelm scream.
I'll say, like, when I got around the corner, I was like, you, this is all your fault. I will take you with me. Wait, no. Ah!
Foxhound will be exfiltrating himself. Wingman will be running. As he is running, you'll hear hear King Cobra shout out. Everyone, stop her! So I decree.
10% legally distinct.
Yes.
God damn it,
give
Wingman.
her,
Come on.
you want to give her edge for.
I mean, she does have veteran, doesn't she?
She has veteran. Yeah, she can reroll.
Wait, Wingman has veteran?
Yeah. Or no, veteran or the other
She
one?
should have veteran.
May not be veteran. It might be the other one. 1 second. I know she has luck, and she has the other thing that lets her just reroll.
I mean, she did good on the D. Fucking hell.
Yeah, she does have veteran. 3 times per mission, you may reroll a d20, and then she also has lucky, which says she can reroll 1. Obviously, she didn't reroll 1 here, but
she can reroll a d20.
I don't know if me laying down suppressive fire counts as an assist.
Well, I gave her advantage.
Okay, well, yeah, that is what the assist does. Never mind. There you go.
Okay.
Run, Regina, run.
As she's running, there'll be shots firing all around her, slamming into things, or just passing by her as she runs, grabbing a. Well, actually, nothing at the moment. She will jump out, but when Foxhound jumps out, he'll toss her a mid-air parachute. That leaves you freestyle.
I assume we're just hand waving the green shirts.
Yeah. Your contacts will be also rushing their way out.
Not the snake eyes. Not the green shirt. Not the green shirt. Not the green shirt. Not the green shirt. We're just stuck in a looping GIF for a minute.
Just for use of the same footage.
Yeah.
We're doing it cheaper.
And give them mock salute and some finger guns as he just falls out the hole. Move to catch up with Foxhound so I can get my shoot.
Okay. As you guys are falling through the air, there is still water beneath. Though in the near distance, you will see the blue wasp having been trailing the aerial ship. The rest is air and water. To deploy your shoots, I believe it would be I think it's an acrobatics roll to maneuver your landing.
Maneuvering a parachute is an acrobatics check, yes. Assume not gymnastics.
Yes, not gymnastics.
You said it would be what roll?
Acrobatics.
Okay, suck at this. All right.
What? You succeed in things you have no skill in.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I just find it funny that she fails at the things she's good in, and she succeeds at the things she's not good in.
Okay.
Just shout Yo-Jo, it makes it better.
Let's see. You said acrobatics?
Correct.
Okay. Yay. It's sad. Wow, how the fuck did you roll a...
I rolled a 1.
Fucking hell.
D12 betrayed me.
That's about right.
Okay. The difficulty was a 10.
Hey, about to say, anyone looking out the window, they're hey, at least I'm putting on a good show.
Yeah, I'd say, there you go. Failing upward, you're really selling it. Also, hang on, he failed.
Since I I was about to say, I was like, since I failed.
Yeah, critical. That's much better.
You see me tumbling and fumbling with my thing. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna look like him falling out of here.
Use my critical effect to maybe assist him so he doesn't have to worry about going splat on his parachute. Or does he still successfully deploy his parachute? He just doesn't.
This is for the how good the landing is.
Okay, so
Break my legs.
Yeah.
Does falling at terminal velocity count as AOE?
No, because you are the AOE.
Yes, I will use my critical then to maybe use the hook shot so he doesn't impale himself on anything dangerous on his way down.
Oh, that would be negating his failure.
No, I was thinking more descriptive. He still takes the fall damage, but I make sure he doesn't impale himself on the radar dish or something.
Okay.
If that's not viable, I will just land cool and call it a day. I will critically land and call it a day.
You can use it. You know what I'll do? I'll say
because I know I can't negate his failure.
I'll say he can give you an up.
Cool. That means you get to roll with a D2 instead.
Okay, I'm not hearing a boop.
Nope.
Okay. Well, even with you roll a 2, it'd be an 8
Yeah.
at most. Okay. So, everyone else will land fine, amazingly. Again, I'm surprised Wingman was able to do it. Any Venom, however, while you do land, uh, you will twist your ankle for a point of speed damage.
Upside, that's easy for you to fix during travel time.
That is true. Yep.
I will haul Ash to the command deck so I can brief the captain on what's going down and where we should probably be hauling Ash to.
When you rush to see the captain, you'll see that she's already in communications with the flag. They're finishing up some some conversation they were they were having, and when you come in to basically say that you have stuff to report. Um, um, she'll say, "Yeah, we received that transmission between Cobra Commander and King Cobra. Do you have any more details?"
I mean, I'll recap what went down in the room.
Okay. With that, it's like okay, so about as bad as we were thinking. I was just talking with the flag. Given the situation with the pit, we decided to split our resources and gather what field teams we can, so we can go back and retake our home. With everything you guys have been through, I imagine you're going to at least need a patch up.
That would be nice.
Given how Anti-Venom landed, he's going to at least need an ace bandage. So, yeah, patch-up time would probably be good.
um, get to the infirmary then, and actually we can check out yourselves. I'll get Donovan and I'll get the information ready for our next steps and get it to you soon.
Yojo. right, come on, oh man, let's get you hobbling.
Ah,
Give him a shoulder.
Say so. So is it like this in Nam?
yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, gravity works a little differently. The air's a bit, less thick than it used to be back in the 60s.
Say,
Also,
say you said gravity worked different in Nam. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Still doesn't make sense, but makes a little bit more sense.
air was a whole lot. I must say, air was a lot, thicker than you could depend on it to slow your fall a little. Air is really thin out here. Fall through it a lot faster.
Yep, that's how it is. All right.
Also, didn't have my lucky cigarette. And my pre-jump scotch.
All right. The next time I stage an aerial jailbreak, I need to remember to steal a cigarette and a highball before we go. Got it.
What, you don't drink? I'm about to say you don't drink before I'm about to say you don't drink before or during the job.
No.
Thought you wanted to be dangerous.
Do, but I also don't want to puke on myself, and doing kick flips and shit while hammered just doesn't do great things to your stomach.
True, but does make things more difficult.
As I don't wear green to hide the vomit.
Okay, so given your access to the medical facilities, you guys will be getting patched up. In short order, Colonel Donovan, the chief of operations, to brief you last time, will have the information available for the more immediate issue. Now, given your guys' status, you and a few others, those others being whatever contact you actively deem would be useful here, to the Blue Wasp briefing room. I imagine that Antivenom has an ace bandage wrapped around his ankle.
Do what I need to do to fix myself up.
Yep. Donovan will already have coffees and or hot chocolates at people's chairs.
Okay.
But given the situation, this is going to have to be quick. With the pit no longer being available, and whatever chicanery has been done, the global communications with the rest of the Joe teams have been unavailable. But as in prevent regular long range radios from working, and we do have previous deployments that we can look at. As of 10 minutes ago, we were able to get a weak transmission on a Joe frequency from. Give me. From Mongolia, which yes would be on the other side of the place where you were as of when you last knew where the Blue Wasp was. Though there's been some moving as it's been following the Blue Viper. It was weeks where we weren't really able to get much in the way of talking, and it was temporary, but it was enough to get a fairly precise location in a place called Tenve.
Hmm.
And now according to our records, Low Light and Quick Kick were in that area. Now, the fact that the signal was temporary could mean they've run into some trouble. So, we're assuming a SAR mission at this point. For those who don't know what SAR is, that's a search and rescue mission. So we we know anybody that you are a trained physician.
Try my best.
In this case, I was able to at some objection to our CMO, I was able to get together the very best portable medical equipment that we have on hand in the bay. For this mission, and Venom, you will have a we usually walk around with a limited medical kit.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be walking around with a prototype medical kit for this one.
Hmm. Yeah.
Given Madagascar's climate, I would. I would.
I think you said Mongolia.
Sorry, no, sorry, I meant to say Madagascar.
Okay.
No, I said Mongolia. That was a mistake. It's meant to be Madagascar. So that doesn't prevent the medical kit, though. Yeah, I dress for that kind of weather.
The jungle.
Yeah. Now, with not having access to satellite imagery, we can't get you a good visual on the location. However, according to the however, according to according to the latest intel we have access to, Convey is a relatively new city built in the in the area where they have clear cut and imported lots of sand for some reason.
Hmm.
I'd usually question that, but I can't exactly get any kind of dial tone right now.
I'm sure there's plenty of reasons to import sand. I mean, maybe somebody came by and blew up all their sand.
Um, now, we do know that that in nearby nearby waters, sci-fi was working on one of our one of our well water-based repeating stations to clear up signal in that area. So it's entirely possible that he could have made his way to the to Quick Kid and Low Light as well, with that being the nearest group.
Hmm.
Given the situation, I wish we could have more intel for you. The boss will be nearby to render any support if you need it. Though we will be patrolling the area, looking for any extra Joe signals that we may be able to pick up.
Hmm. Okay.
You guys looking over your dossiers can make a. I know you guys aren't really skilled in it, so you don't have to make it, but you can make a classified intel roll if you'd like to kind of look through it to see if there's any extra conclusions you guys can draw.
What will that roll be?
Cultures.
Hmm. 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 Not a me thing. Jesus Christ. Worse than mine.
Yeah, our cultures person is actually a wingman.
Hmm.
I mean, she's skilled in it, so who knows how she's going to roll. Of course, Fogshine isn't here, so.
I'll take a shot. Whatever. Yeah.
Okay, it still stands.
All right, so crit fail. I don't know shit. So. I'll say so. I'm not a man of culture. So.
Looking through the intel, Wingman will mention, well, looking at some of the stuff here, the company that imported the sand, it's defunct now, but like flip through a few pages, um, put some stuff in her phone. Yeah, about 4 companies deep. Um, the Sandstorm Industries looks like it was owned by Extensive Enterprises ultimately. So if there's not a a COBRA presence in the city. There's certainly going to be one in the area, given Zaman and Tomas' inclinations. With that, Donovan will go over to a nearby ship phone. Will be mumbling something into the into the receivers, as the receiver's kind of blocking his mouth. Okay, given the known quantity, I'll hang up the phone. Given the likely quantity of COBRA being involved, and that would make sense for a shorter transmission. I was able to get our quartermaster to begrudgingly go into some of our emergency stores to see what was there. You guys will go from a requisition budget of 10 to 12.
Huzzah!
Because she got a critical success, so so there you go.
Right.
Thanks to the recent mission, our sharks are all being looked at, and we're down one. As a reminder, the shark you use have been compensated by the Blue Viper.
We had more than one shark because sharks only carry 2 people. But
right, yeah, your sharks or them. Unfortunately, we have more craft than that. We're going to have a see. Yeah, that should have. We're gonna use our Skyhawks to drop you guys off.
Skyhawks, really?
But did I? No,
Those tiny little 1 to 2 man things.
That's either that or the.
I mean, I'll take a Skyhawk. I was thinking about requisitioning some of those anyway, but
the Dragonfly actually has more passenger count.
The Dragonfly has a passenger count? I thought that was the attack helicopter.
It has a passenger count of 3.
Oh, well, okay. I bet it's 3 standing on the pegs.
Probably. Nope, it only has 2 fire points. All in all, basically, it's that they're going to use their complementary aircraft to drop you off versus say just giving you a shark or something. They're not assigning of you.
Yeah, they're dropping us off. I believe Eagle Hawk is the transport helicopter you're looking for.
Well, yeah, but that thing is freaking huge.
Well, they're dropping us off. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Well, it's more. I don't know if they'd have an Eagle Hawk on board.
It's a carrier, isn't it?
It's like a smallish assault carrier meant for VTOL craft. You know what? In that case, yeah, the Eagle Hawk would make sense. I mean, it's large, but the Blue Wasp is even larger. So
yeah, and it's also their search and rescue, the Joe search and rescue helicopter. That's the thing Lifeline's usually assigned to.
Okay.
So
then, yeah, they'll drop you off with that.
Okay.
For a SAR vehicle, there's so many weapons. It has a gravity bomb.
I said it's normally used for, not at least from what we saw in the show and in the toy line. I don't know. One of these days we'll get Sky Strikers. Okay, so from what I'm hearing, it's going to be a little bit of urban and probably a little bit of jungle.
Um,
Oh,
given that you're going in through via the helicopter, you can circumvent the jungle and immediately be landed into the borderline area where lots of sand has been imported.
Okay, so a little bit of urban and a little bit of deserts.
Effectively. Um,
'Cause I'm trying to lock in contact, so I was trying to figure out environment and
yeah, and it's extremely likely that quick kick, low light, and possibly sci-fi, depending on what direction he's had to go into, has encountered some kind of COBRA contact, uh, especially given what Wingman was able to piece together.
All right. Well, I don't have a desert specialist. And I've learned if you take Snake Eyes out of the base goes to shit.
Speaking of where Snake Eyes,
Lurking, I imagine.
might be heading back to the tent.
He's not really desert specialized, but he's still useful. I will grab Footloose, the Joe's resident stoner.
Dude,
He's more jungle optimized, but he's the closest I've got.
that's okay. Sand are just the trees of the are just the forests of the desert, trees of the desert.
You're getting there.
Oh, he has a medicinal marijuana card.
I presume we get to choose pit bonuses like we did last time on the ship here.
Yes, as I recall, the difficulty was increased by 1 due to sorry, not the difficulty. You got downships, because it's not the pit, but it's pit like.
You going for the free temporary hit points, or are you going to do something else?
I think I might do free temp hit points. Honestly, sounds probably the best to go for. I like having a bunch of hit points.
I like having them too. I just wasn't sure if you were going to go for them or if I was going to have to go for them.
I think it's easier if I roll for it.
I believe so, yeah, because you're better at the skills that actually. DC 15 science or DC 13 alertness.
Yeah. All right, cool. See if I can just go ahead and rub it in the face.
Yay, temporary hit points.
Sounds like a crit too. I don't know if that gets us anything during that, but I don't think it does during acquisition.
Not as written, but sometimes he's given us stuff.
Or
he crit on his requisition roll for the 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, for the 2 temporary hit points. I'll give you a free floating up that you can use.
Hey, random up.
You made an extra good lunchbox.
Is this fucking caviar?
Your Skyhawks on standby that we can use for the adventure.
Are you sure you don't want the eagle thing? That thing is armed to the teeth.
That's not on the list of things I can. I suppose technically it is because it's what is it? 2 Skyhawks or 1 rotary craft. So yeah, I suppose I could get the Death Chopper.
It's more of a joke, but I'm not going to stop you.
What I want is the Rhino, but the Rhino doesn't have a stat block in Essence 20 that I've been able to find. No tank that turns into a helicopter.
Well, yeah. Hey, do you guys have what you'd like for your regular requisitioning?
Yeah, let's see. Gives the 2 extra acquisition points, which means that. I can use Kamakura to get us the 1 extra upgrade if anybody needs it.
You bring Kamakura in?
No, he has his what is it? He has a thing that I can use during the requisition phase.
Oh, okay.
Upgrade commando. Upgrade tactical gear to accommodate far more firepower and protection. During the requisition phase, all PCs gain either a free limited armor or a free limited weapon they are trained in.
Okay.
So he helps us pack good.
Okay.
Now that expends all 3 of his resource points, but
What happened? I used them for the scene.
technically that's his throwdown persona. I still have him as Kamakura. Yeah, he helps us pack our backpacks good so we get extra stuff in there. Alright, got a climbing kit, got a burglary kit, got a hacking kit. Which is all normal for us. Think of anything else we might need? Obviously rig gear for desert environment.
So you're getting the weather adaptation?
I think that's what they call it. It's,
Because you can tell me you're rigging it, but there is an actual thing for rigging it.
Weather gear, ignore penalties for wearing inappropriate attire in the chosen environment.
If you have the points for it.
Yeah, thanks to the
bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's a standard, it only costs us 1. Anything we need, Brian?
Nothing I can actively think of. I can't think. Normally the guy who can think of all the requisition stuff that we could get is usually Eric. He's the one who's like, oh yeah, he was like, let's get 1,000,001 different things. It was like, we don't have the budget for it. So,
and then you end up using any of it anyway.
Yeah, I'm about to say he gets it, and he's like, it'll be cool if I have it, and I'm like, let's see, I'm trying to think. Let's see, we can only do one, right? Each of us can only do one.
One what?
I'm sorry, for the requisition thing.
We have a pool of points, and you get to spend some of those points. In your case, you have 3 points worth of requisition.
Okay. Which I can weapon upgrade, I assume.
You also have a free weapon upgrade because of Kamakura. So you have a free limited or standard weapon upgrade, and then 3 points you can spend to get stuff in addition to your normal stuff. Limited items cost 2 points. Standard items cost 1 point. The wingman, I get to bring the super revolver again.
That it's a wingman, huh?
Yeah, those 2 extra points you guys gave me enough points to.
Yeah.
It was 1 point short if she hadn't done that.
Okay.
So it was either I had to cut an item that I normally carry or not bring it. And then she's like, oh, no, here's 2 points. I'm like, sweet.
Good.
A long, arduous shopping phase.
Yeah,
Yup.
I'll say. Like I always look at this stuff and I'm like, this sounds cool, and then I'm like, no. I was like, I feel like I have most everything that I need on here already. Yeah.
But yeah, once we built our standard kits, it's kind of hard, aside from situational stuff, it's like, yeah, I don't really. Don't forget to spend your smart skill up.
I did do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I went ahead and raised technology to 8. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can't think of anything. This looking at this, I'm like, unless I just want to be like, ooh, hey, this will be fun. I can't think of a reason to. Can't think of anything to actually use the points on, unfortunately.
Okay. Sounds like then you're ready to go for your lift.
Mm-hmm. Just for, since we're not spending them on anything else. I'll grab a limited smart skip, kit. The limited, you can do those limited generic kits.
You know the kind of thing you're talking about. Yeah, there's basic and advanced skill kits.
No.
There's also essence kits, which is what you're talking about like the
Yeah. The essence kit.
Yeah.
I was like, can we do those under a? Yeah. Okay. Slap in some generic kits to fill a hole in case we turn out we need something. And
Okay.
for lulz, standard survival kit, just because we're going out there, we don't know what we're dealing with. But standard should cover the basics.
Yep.
That looks surprisingly retro, medieval even.
Yes, complete with a wall. And you're dropped off like just inside the jungle line, to where you can just easily kind of walk out um to the imported sandy area. Yeah, it looks like it's been made to well, as you said, look very anarchistic, or rather anachronistic. Even has a little bit of a market going on outside the walls.
That's what I was confirmed. Is like this is a civilian town type place.
Um, the walls and stuff again would indicate something more authoritarian and militant. The market outside certainly feels more civilian to you.
So don't go flashing the unit patches, and when we're asking around for our missing guys, be careful.
I mean, that's just like first impressions. You haven't actually, of course, talked to anyone yet.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to form a first impression based on the scene, so
Yeah,
and trying to confirm what I'm remembering from the briefing. To it's like,
that,
we're here looking for missing Joes. Place place looks a little militant, in terms of the inside the wall, outside the wall, civilians. But civilians in a militant area might be a little cagey, so be careful.
yeah. Now you're also aware that Tedve, which is this place, is a relatively newly constructed area.
It is, and was newly constructed by a shell company connected to Extensive Enterprises / COBRA.
Yeah,
So there's a real chance there's COBRA agents in play.
yeah,
Which is, again, even more reason to be careful.
yeah. As you can see here, they do have the water thing, pouring out to the exterior of the wall. If you're looking for a place like other than the gate to go through. Um, the wind picks up, blowing some sand around. There is a, kind of, dim of general talking coming from the market area. The gate itself, hmm, um, looks to have a small guard contingent there, not armed with primitive weapons, but instead armed with hmm, um, older but still clearly modern era rifles.
Hey, look, got some NAM guns for you.
Yay. Do they
Your
jam?
people.
Do they jam unnecessarily?
They haven't shot at you yet. They might jam unnecessarily.
Awesome.
What do you think? Maybe start with the market, see if we can gather some intel.
Yes. Which one of us is actually good at that?
With Wingman's help, we're all decent at it, but depending on which skill it goes under, I got a D4 in Persuasion and a D6 in Streetwise. I'm not sure what vibe check goes under.
All of my skills involve being buff doctor, and that's not gonna really do shit here.
If you're wanting to get it like off of a person or a general sense of people, I would say I think that falls under alertness, I believe. If you're wanting to get a sense of like if there's any like shady organizational stuff going on, that would be streetwise.
I will do both then, because I kind of want both. I want all of the above.
Okay.
Not bad. That's a 18 on the alertness and a 17 on the streetwise.
Okay. Okay. Seashell is able to pick up, kind of looking around the market. You'll be able to get a feel that these people here on the outside of the wall are here more by um, uh, choice. I kind of sense that they don't necessarily agree with what's going on inside inside the walls. Um, a lot of imagery that while you're not familiar with, Wingman will be able to identify as imagery concerning Xenahai, which is the of Madagascar, basically the creator sky deity, or the sky creator deity rather. From a streetwise standpoint, you are seeing indications that there are a number of areas that could easily be converted into quick pop-up um, places of wares and other items that just aren't being used as such during this time of day. You are also getting the sense that there are kind of areas that can be used as hideaways, um, provided that the um, right price or trade is given. Um, the veneration here for the sky god does seem um, rather high. Wingman actually thinks it's unusually so.
All right. Well, if our guys are here, they've probably gone to ground given the situation. So, starting with the people that provide hideaways, and other means of disappearing, sounds like a good place to start, to me at least. Oh, start hinting around with them, maybe.
Okay.
Don't mind throwing a little cash to grease the wheels a little bit. Anybody else has any ideas? I'm listening.
Okay. Let's see.
Try not to solo this.
I know. So I was like, did not say, did what's her face? What's her face gave you the ability to not suck at wait a sec. You're already good at streetwise. Shit.
I got D6. I'm decent at it.
That's infinitely better than disadvantage. So all right. Let's see. Is there something you want to split up and do, considering, or
If you think think splitting up was a good idea, we can do that. I don't know. I don't know what based on what he just told us in terms of what I was able to turn up, I can't think of another angle to make an approach on this in terms of looking for our guys. So if you have another thought, we can either split up and do that, or try that first, or whatever.
And we do know what he looks like, right?
Yeah, we know what our guys look like. We're looking for a low light and quick kick. So we're looking for an Asian dude who is allergic to shirts and shoes, and usually does a bad John Wayne impression, and a dude who dress in big fuck off goggles and all black, and claims to be a sniper.
Okay.
So we're looking for an emo guy and a stereotypical Asian in the middle of Madagascar. This should not be that hard.
Oh, is that an Eric?
He's been lurking for a minute.
I just saw that. It just popped up. Like the last thing that was on my screen was a Streetwise vibe check, and I was looking at the screen. Then just suddenly these two messages from Eric and David just popped up on my fucking screen. They just popped up in chat. I was like, motherfucker. Oh, okay. I'm thinking. Let's see. I'm like, if we had if we got the dog, then it's like, oh, hey, sniff this handkerchief, go find them. But Hmm. Oh god. Also trying to think of short of actually just going out and just I'll say what take a look at my skills again real quick. Nope, 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 nope.
I mean, we know this place is at least Cobra connected. I don't know if you could just buff doctor your way up to the guys with the old ass guns and see if they've caught any Joes.
And I know the perfect way to get around this. A black guy.
At the moment, we are in a desert just outside the city. We have not gone into the city yet.
I'm a black guy who spent time in Nam looking for an Asian guy.
Now we are in Madagascar, so that means which is next to Africa. So in theory, there's a lot of black people here too.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm a black.
Wait, you said Madagascar?
We are in Madagascar. Yeah, somebody imported a crap ton of sand. Specifically, a shell company of Extensive Enterprises imported a shit ton of sand to turn a part of Madagascar into a desert.
The fuck? It's a jungle island.
Except for this spot, yeah.
You're making me spend an adaptation.
I can inform you trade. I'm trained now, Fox. It could be anything anywhere.
Fuck you. It's a jungle island.
I'll say. I am going to go around. I'll say, you know what? I'll say old black man perusing a town, looking for an Asian guy. Know the perfect way to find them. Time to do something questionable that we will get to. I'll say that gets to keep us. I'll say would keep us on the switch, but is questionable as fuck. All right.
Those are literally the two guys we're looking for. Hence my comment of, especially here in Madagascar, they're going to hella stand out.
See. All right.
Sure, the lemurs have seen something. Somebody asks Boomafu.
Okay.
So to confirm, while he's doing this, you were looking for some of the hideaway people.
I was talking to the hideaway people, seeing if anybody matching those descriptions, they may come through again, throwing a little bit of money to grease the wheels a little bit. Not like scare them off, put them out, just enough to like, I know how this works. I acknowledge that bribes and stuff are probably required to get information.
Okay.
Okay. It's like, be like, just walking down the street and be like, whew, man, I sure am stressed out and tired. I really hope there's somebody around here who can sell me a single cigarette out of a pack for 50 cents. And someone who could sell me someone who could sell me a Capri Sun for an exorbitant price.
Maybe drink that booty sweat I got back in Da Nang.
Man, you know what? I need some grease for my beard. I wish somebody had a beauty shop around here. I'm gonna kind of start looking around, see if anyone kind of pops up out of nowhere. It's like, damn, just kind of look around real quick and be like, it's like, damn, they are crafty. They ain't falling for it.
Okay, and it sounds like Foxhound, you are just straight up going around trying to look for the people.
Got his dog, everything.
I cast search. Super effective through a dog.
Okay.
Because yes, that 27 is Sobaka, which is a crit.
Okay, well, Foxhound, you're kind of trying to lure out the guy. Will not lure out an Asian, but will have a guy hunched over with a cane. Go over to you. And Wingman did hand out like little translation books for people. Because I believe she makes other people speak whatever languages she knows.
Because she's the interpreter, yeah. If she's in the scene with us, we just know the language.
Yeah. You said you wanted to smoke. Well, I have one. I have one here for you. To like reach into some loose clothing and pull out a it looks like it's flimsy. It's kind of like one of the small fry bags from McDonald's. And it has a hand rolled cigarette looking item out of it.
Congratulations, Anti-Venom. You found one drugs.
I won't appreciate it that much, but if you have the American dineros,
Right?
sir,
Was that?
He's talking to you.
I've been offering you a hand-rolled cigarette from my small McDonald's fry looking looking holder for some 50 American dineros.
50.
Assuming you don't mind the wrath of the Sky God.
So wait a sec. So wait a sec. He's trying to sell me a cigarette for $50 or 50 cents.
The 50 American dineros is what he said.
I have no idea what the fuck an American dinero is.
He's probably referring to bucks.
I'm gonna look at him like, "Hey, yo, bro, hold on. Oh no, $50. Look, I ain't that. I ain't that. Hard up. I ain't that hard up for some goddamn cigs, man. Come on. Now, is there some inside of that rolled up cigarette that makes it worth 50? I'll say I will pay you. I'll say, yeah. Is there something in there worth 50 worth 50 big ones?
It'll protect you from Zenahari's wrath by smoking one.
You said whose wrath?
Zenahari's, the Sky Gods.
Okay. Okay. I'm like, okay.
Doesn't
Okay,
like you
cool.
polluting its air, but this stuff's good enough that it won't mind.
Okay. So, how's about this? I'll say instead of 50 US dineros, I pay you 50 US yen.
The US yen isn't good around here.
How
If you
about
don't
US
have
pesos?
if you don't have any US dineros, but you look like you're carrying a lot of nice stuff. Anything you would like to give to an old man?
Hmm. I can give you some. I'll say, I can give you some pain meds. Pretty sure I got a narcotic or something. I could whip out 7 for you.
No. How about you got any of that American gun on you?
That American gun. Nah. I'm gonna say I kind of need that in order to be able to, shoot people who might try to turn around and. I mean, how do I know? You give me that cigarette. I'm gonna say, give you my gun. You give me that cigarette, and use that gun to hold me up and take the cigarette back.
Because that would be a dick move.
It would be, but I'm a foreigner. I'm used to people kind of being dicks to foreigners.
I'm old. What do I care?
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. I've done a couple of campaigns in my day. Last thing I'm gonna do is not suspect someone just because of their age and their gender.
Now, that sounds kind of ageist to me.
Yeah, I thought the same thing when a kid came running at me with a fucking buck knife. Had to toss that sumbitch in the river.
I mean, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, I ain't trying to toss you in the river, man. I respect you. I respect you, man. You know what? Does he look like he's just trying to hustle, or does he look like he's, like up to something?
Make me an alertness roll if you're wanting to scrutinize him.
Oh, okay. Hey, check some real quick. Okay, cool. So, um, I'm gonna ask this just because I'll say just because this skill says so. Um, and I have no clue. Actually, that would be player knowledge, honestly. But okay, so I'll say I have this thing when interacting with members of my double agent faction. I gain +1 up to smarts and social based skill tests. Um, due to extensive knowledge of how they act and behave. I don't know if this applies here.
Feel
That's why I was like,
free.
it's kind of weird because it's like, because effectively by using this or by knowing if I have to use this, I mean, granted, I'll probably end up failing anyway because I'll say
Well,
that will only put me up at a D4 if that is the case.
feel free to give me a roll, and then have there be a second skill dice representing the up, and if it applies, I can use that one.
Gotcha. Good job. All right. All right.
I can sidestep your meta powers.
I actually appreciate that. Good job.
You can't sidestep mine though. Not that it comes up often.
I mean, yeah, yours is a lot harder. Yeah.
Oof. 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 There we go. We're back to normal.
Do you want to use a story point to reroll that 1 on that 20? Because I think you can do that.
I'm gonna use veteran. The new mission.
Oh boy.
Let's go with veteran. There we go. Turns into a 20.
Okay.
I'm about to say 19 or 20.
There is something that that you notice. Despite it being a hunched old guy on a cane,
It's actually Cobra Commander.
he still has a little bit of caring of himself as a Cobra, which you can tell because you're a force buff doctor and Zartan.
So is he actually an old man, like old Cobra agent, or is he just like a Cobra agent dressed like an old man?
He is likely a Cobra agent dressed as a old man.
Now I'm kind of look at him like all right. I was like, all right, and just kind of look him up and down. I was like, you know what? I think I think I kind of understand what's going on. Or I think I kind of understand a bit. I'll say, I kind of need this. I say, kind of need this gun, but I say, I'll like reach in my wallet. I'll say, reach my wallet. So I'm about to say, just kind of like kind of look around, just kind of like ease them 50. Gonna go ahead and ease them a good 50. I'm like, I think I'll take that cigarette.
Good choice, young man. Make an old man happy. Takes the takes the 50 and hands you the cigarette.
So I'm gonna kind of like look around, like, all right, cool, yeah, all right. Well, I'll say, nice doing business with you, sir. I'll say, keep doing good business. Maybe I'll see you at the island one day.
Because we're on an island, I get it. He walks off. When I say walks, I mean, hobbles off.
Motherfucker just grifted me out of $50. Goddamn, I gotta break his legs and get that shit back later. I gotta get freestyle. Freestyle steals from people, I think.
You snake.
Freestyle ain't gonna miss $50. I'll probably just go inside his room one day. He probably just rolls around in money all day.
What's on the ground here? Oh, that's 100. Yeah, whatever. Okay,
Fucking kids and their fucking millions.
Fuck you. Thank you. Milkhound. Sabaka's nose has definitely picked up a scent. There are some people that occasionally glance at you guys just because, dog in this weather. Especially if the dog's all kitted out. But ultimately, they don't really bother you all that much. Leads you to a side of a building where it's an alley to a nearby one, up some stairs to a bar door, not a bar door, but a door that is more like an open gate with a lock. You're kind of up a floor, no railing, mind you, because screw OSHA. And with a locked gate of a door in front of you that is leading into obviously a room that Tabaka is indicating that the scent leads into.
Okay. That'd be an infiltration roll, and it's to quietly open the door. Hope you can't look inconspicuous.
Well, the information also includes like lock picking, which is what you would need here.
Yeah. Cool. You're saying this is in the city now, so even though it's the same scene, so it doesn't matter.
It's in the little market city area outside of the walls.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Okay. You're able to work lock picks. The lock will pop open and permit you entry.
Cool.
Okay. Inside, provided that you enter, inside is like a small apartment kind of area. A few rooms, largely open. Baka stiffs around some more and gets to a door. Beyond the door is a muffled sound.
I will attempt to listen to the sound before just opening the door.
Okay. It sounds it's muffled as if someone's been gagged. Is there any kind of more specific information you're wanting to get other than that?
No, if someone sounds like they're gagged, I'll casually get into the room like I belong there and figure out what's going on.
Opening the door is rather easy. As it is unlocked, you open it. It turns out to be more of a walk-in closet than a room, featuring a person that has been stripped down to their boxers, tied, and has a headband wrapped over their mouth to be a gag. This person is not Quick Kick or any Joe that you're aware of, though he is gagged by Quick Kick's headband, or at least something of the same style.
I mean, how many headbands of the Japanese flag are there in Madagascar?
I'm eating this. What was that?
You eat your pie there.
Well, I know where he will come back to. He's gonna just leave his headband in some guy's. Probably.
Ooh. Ooh.
You have a Japanese flag stuck in your mouth. You clearly done something wrong. I think I'm going to stay here and wait for whoever put that in your mouth. Tied you up.
Okay.
I'll just casually get a seat and wait.
Gotcha.
He's eventually going to come back to me. He wants it. He's not going to leave his headband.
Good point. Okay. Freestyle. There was there was an American in a big jacket, big hat, big glasses.
Sounds promising.
Went through here, then went away.
They give any indication where they went away to?
Said they didn't like the sand and went away.
I can't imagine why they wouldn't like the sand, given that we're in the middle of a jungle.
Yes, it is very strange. They probably went back to jungle.
Pull out a small and thank you for your time. Pay me a few dollars now, and if you remember anything else, for your memory.
Oh, certainly. Is there somewhere that I can find you?
Probably going to be around the market for a little bit. Beyond that, I give him a burner number.
Okay. Here, maybe I can help you out. He'll go into his wallet and hand you some. It doesn't look like it's local money in terms of like Madagascar money. It's really not American money. It's some kind of paper money though. So you can actually, buy things.
They don't take American here.
Some do, I'm sure.
All right, well, thank you for your trouble. Tip a little bit extra for his trouble.
Thank you.
That wasn't exactly helpful, but it sounds like dude went to jungle is that's as good a lead as that's getting. Which says they did get out of town in theory. Oh, would you if they did go into the jungle, would you happen to know where if I have to go in there after them, do you know where somebody could rent a Jeep or something for going into jungle?
Yeah. Other side of the market. Look for Joe's End.
That's an ominous name. All right. And I'll see if I can shake loose any other intel on my way over to Joe's End, I guess.
Okay.
While I'm doing that, clue the rest of the team in. I was like, hey, I got a lead. Based on the description, sounds like possibly low, either low light or sci-fi. Went into the jungle. So I'm rounding up potential transportation for that, assuming I can't find another lead. Anybody else having any luck?
I got a cigarette.
Ooh, cigarette.
I have. Crap, I can't remember his name. I have a hostage that has a Japanese flag stuffed in his mouth.
Hey, see, that sounds like a lead.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna need $50.
What?
I'm gonna like pull the rolled up joint out of my pocket.
Goddamn tariffs. Hand him a 50.
It was like, thanks, man. It was like, because of that, they say that it's a cigarette. So, you like living on the edge? You try it.
Takes it. Looks at Footloose. Looks at the. I don't know. You're the connoisseur. What do you think?
I'll look it from you. Like sniff it. This has some good stuff in it, man, but it's also a lie. It's a little bit of truth of the large, with a large bit of lie. I know psychotropics when I smell it.
So it's actually it's a special cigarette, is what you're saying.
No, it's like that. It's like that. It's like some good hash mixed with sodium pentothal.
I mean, pretty sure weed makes you tell the truth already, though it just seems redundant. But there you go. You got a truth joint.
Awesome.
I don't know why you want to smoke that though, unless you wanted to spill your guts about everything.
Well, I imagine that's why they gave it to him. They were trying to trick him into spilling his guts. Yeah.
Joke's on them. I just got it for free.
Footloose will hand you back the blunt, and unless you don't want it.
No, you ain't getting this shit. And $50 on this.
$50 is $50. $50 is $50.
I know. $50 I ain't have. Thankfully, we have rich friends.
All right. Well, I guess let us know where you are, Foxhound, and we'll meet up there. Maybe see if the guy knows anything.
Hey, Foxhound, you want some drugs?
Apparently, we have a truth joint. Maybe we can give it to the hostage.
I'm not saying we are out here. Probably just get some more drugs too. I don't know. What sort of drugs do Russians do besides, alcohol? Y'all do cocaine?
The roids were good. Not for me though.
You want some coke? Probably get you some coke out here. Might be
Got
a little
diet?
difficult. Heroin?
Oh no.
I don't know. What do the kids do nowadays? I'm gonna look over at at freestyle.
I mean, the kids do all sorts of shit.
I think I heard somewhere on TV I think I heard somewhere on TV that y'all smoke Tide Pods or something.
I know some kids need some vitamin K. That's what loose.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there were the idiots that did the Tide Pods. obviously the classic weed. I mean, you got your coke, your heroin. Spark was big for a minute.
Fuck a spark.
Is it like China Cat?
I know some guy named the Headman was selling it. Supposedly good for some hot action.
It will never die.
Just
It's like Cobra Kai. And you know, with the conversation, you're heading to reconnect with Foxhound.
That was the idea, yeah.
Okay.
We have the joint of truth. We might as well take it to the guy who needs it.
Do I need it though?
Not needed. I'm just saying we've got it, and you have somebody that needs interrogating.
You guys will walk up the exterior side stairs with no railing to the now open gate into an apartment like area where Foxhound is sitting in a chair. He said he pulled up a chair. Sabaka will be next to him. They're facing a door.
I am facing the entrance of a pistol drawn, just waiting.
Okay.
I'm guessing they're in there. Guess let's all go have a chat.
There's a walk-in closet with a guy that's been stripped down to his boxers, tied up with a headband with with a look like quick fix headband as a gag.
Local, I'm guessing. No, I mean looking at him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So may or may not require the buff doctor approach. We'll find out in a second. Pull the thing out of his mouth.
That's about time. I've been tied up for so long for no good reason. Why would you be nice and untie me?
I believe this is an alertness for an insight.
Yeah.
Spinny, 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 spinny. Ooh.
Looks like a person who feels they've been unjustly tied and gagged wanting to get free.
Want to tell us what happened first?
There were these people. One with his headband and their shirt off, and another guy with some big shades. Wanted a good place to hide out. I thought I'd give them a good deal. Then the one with the shades got really rowdy. Beat me up for won this place for free, and used the other guy's headband to gag me. It was horrible. It was horrible. Very very bad people.
Yeah, sounds about right. Any idea where they went?
They locked me in closet. I don't know where they go, but I can certainly help. I can certainly help you if you untie me. I want to get my payment back for very good hideaway apartment I get for these people.
All right, hold that thought. No. Step back out, close the door. Well, assuming he's on the level, which I don't know. Did anybody else get a read on him?
I mean, I just was gonna wait for him to come back. They clearly have this guy hostage for some reason.
I mean, they could have just ditched him.
You think he would abandon the flag of his people?
It's a headband with a red dot. I mean, I know it's a flag of his people, but you can buy them like a dime a dozen. Anywhere back in the States.
I need to do that now. I'm wearing a headband. I'm gonna do that.
Not exactly the #1 headband.
I love it. That's exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. Oh my god. It's not hot. I'll say it's not cold enough to do it anymore, but I'm just gonna wear my Philadelphia Eagles hat. Just like this is the hat of my people. Oh god. Just start doing that. Just anyone wearing anything that has something that you care about. That is simple. This belongs to my people.
Leave me alone. I'm half asleep.
That's it, because I mean, this is a search and rescue op. We're not sure if they can even come back here. But okay, so nobody else incited this guy. All right.
Well, my insight is. I mean, I can try. My insight is ass. I'll say if you want me to roll with that D2, what is it? Alertness.
Alertness, yeah.
Yeah, I can roll with my D2.
I mean, you can't roll much worse than I did.
Unless they have matching origins to me, I can't really do that because I'll just automatically fail.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
The place is so close to Nam that you're just right in your element, even though
they dumped sand all over it.
Can't hide the truth from you. You can sense the jungle.
Okay.
Apparently.
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
You know what? All right. That's on me. I was like, oh, let me get roll alertness. I'm gonna suck at this. Okay. I see you roll 20.
Okay, kind of assessing this guy. You his feelings seem pretty genuine in that he's irked about showing some people some and getting beat up for his trouble. However, there is with an alertness roll there is something that that you notice that would be easy to miss that completely pierces um, uh, this guy's story, which might be difficult to discern because it's at least half true. You will notice a tag on his boxers that says property of COBRA.
Why are you looking at his underwear, man?
It's just a tag sticking out of the side.
Oh, sticking out. Okay.
It must have popped out of the band as he was like he shuffled around going, I want to get untied.
Well, I guess that tells us that this might be a Buff Doctor moment.
Okay.
Guy's wearing Cobra underpants.
See, all right. I guess I gotta crank. I'll say I gotta crank this up. I'm like, all right, cool. All right. So we gotta talk to this guy, figure out what the hell's going on.
Well, this guy's in theory the last guy that saw our guys, so we need to figure out, what he knows about where they went. All we know is he gave them this safe house, and then they locked him in the closet with the flag of Quick Kicks people.
Okay. Well, look, I'm
Forest people.
While he's wearing the flag of his people in his pants.
Which is interesting because I was like, hell, I didn't even roll my D4 to go along with that. Yeah, just for shits and giggles, let's see how that goes. I doubt a crit's gonna do any better, but you know.
Remember, 20 does not crit.
No, I mean I have a D4 when I'm dealing with I must say I get a +1 up whenever I'm dealing with people associated with COBRA. So my D2 becomes a D4, and I believe correctly D2s can't crit, but D4s can.
Correct.
Nope. All right.
It's still technically better though.
But okay. I'm going to I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like walk over to Masai, I guess walk over I would say walk over to him then. Like
So,
like hello, sir.
hey, how I was talking to your friends. Uh, decide whether you can untie me or not. I do kind of want to get. I do kind of want to get back at the guy at the guys who did this to me. No kindness being beat up and tied up.
And you said
Plus, they
this
took
guy
my
who
clothes.
and you said the guy who we're talking to right now is a COBRA agent, right?
If you are to believe the label on his underwear, yes.
Oh, okay. I'll say, I'll be like, all right, cool. It was like, well, you know, we gonna get you taken care of, homie. We gonna get you taken care of. He was like, all right, so first, I must say, first things first. Kind of like lean in. I must say, just was like, let's get you untied. You hurt? It was like, you hurt anything?
Yeah, my ribs.
Ah, fuck, man. That's don't worry, man. We got something for you. We got something for you. It's like, don't worry. Gonna start like untying him. It's like, don't worry, man. We got you. But you know, just letting you know. Kind of like lean in, whispers like, the doctor's in, and start untying him.
What are you doing here? I heard you're on special assignment from the Baroness.
I'm on. I must say, I'm on. It was like I'm on several assignments all at once.
And that's why they pay you in the big cobras.
Man, I'm still working on that part. I'm out here doing it for the love of the game. Shit, I just had to pay someone $50. I just had to pay someone $50 for a fucking cigarette.
Okay, yeah, don't smoke that. He must have thought he must have thought you were someone that has information. So don't smoke that.
No, I don't plan on it. I bought it from him because I figured he needs some money. I knew who he was, but I know sometimes them paychecks don't actually show up on the first like they're supposed to.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know how comfortable I am speaking so close to your friends.
Oh, don't worry, I'm like we can. I'm like you can. I'll say he's like I understand. I'll say any. I'll say it was like any idea where those I'll say any idea where those I'll just kind of whisper to him while I'm untying him. Like any idea where those like general idea or direction where those people who did this to you went?
I will need a persuasion roll given the proximity of your friends.
No, okay.
Could Wingman assist by making it look like she's distracting us to help sell his cover?
Um,
Make it look like we're a conversation and clearly not paying attention to them.
Sure. Though well, you guys know of a civil agency, so okay, yeah.
We've seen this act a few times now.
Yeah.
So have an edge
He
and
does this act more often than not these days.
yeah, I think he's actually been buff doctor longer than he's been anti-venom.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get an edge and 2 ups.
Okay. So okay, wow. Okay, that was quick. All right. All right. That.
It sounds like 2 of them went into the city, and then the third one went into the jungle.
All right. 22.
Okay.
That's a lot of goddamn ones. Goddamn.
Yeah, I know, right?
Once I found out who I was with, it seemed to confirm their suspicions. So uh, the 4 of them went into Temve beyond the walls. Hopefully they'll only get into the hopefully they'll only get into the Kolofetsi project. But I mean, if this is Joe's we're talking about, they're probably going to find out about the Ultra Core. So we have some trap points here for Joe's who get snooping around. One's in the one's on the jungle border, but the other is Joe's Inn. So if you want to help me get your friends here over to Joe's Inn, so they can get some nice nice vehicles at good prices, we could get them in there. I'll get a pay raise. You, me, I don't know how much you make, but you get a pay raise. Maybe even get invited over to the Baroness's castle, deep giant mansion, whatever it is she has. She's loaded.
Yeah, but I'll say
Maybe even get Cobra Commander's ear. Get taken out some Joes.
I'm about to say he's like in the content I was like that Chrome Dome's always out and about, keeping an eye on that sort of thing.
Yeah, we got word to keep our guard up because one of his subordinates is getting uppity, talking about taking the helmet and stuff.
Taking the helmet, goddamn. People are getting kind of excessive.
Now you don't go through for Cobra Commander off the bat. You have to work your way up so you can get in the same room with them. Anyway, yeah, you, me. If you're being the buffest of doctors, we can if those are Joe friends out there, like I expect, we can go and get them to Joe's end.
Don't worry. I'm not saying like, don't worry. I'm pretty sure we can. Pretty sure we can figure out. Pretty sure we can figure out some. Get this. I must say, get this whole thing taken care of.
Yeah. I'm sure if those 4 that went in the city aren't caught now, they're going to be caught pretty soon.
Oh
You can only hide so much in Timsway.
yeah. I'm not saying ain't no Joe's gonna get the drop on us. I'd be damned. Got too much riding on this.
Yeah. Oh, since you're here, you're going to need cook everything. Wait a second. He'll start digging around the floor until he peels up a board. Takes out a tiny box. This was meant for me in case I forgot my stuff. Didn't want to get booted out of here for being negligent. But you take it, given you have way more gear than me right now. It's like a small narrow box, which that's a little bit deep, so it can hold a couple items with a latch on it. Small handle.
You say it's like a box with a latch and a small handle.
Yeah, it's like a narrow box with a latch and a small handle.
Gonna look at him. It's like, what was that?
It's my stuff for the project here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you have all your stuff on you. Clearly, I've been stripped for parts. So, since you're one of us, thought maybe you could keep this on you. Maybe if things go good for the for one of the sky or or Codefesti projects, you can get credit for that. You can share that credit, with me because I gave you the stuff.
Man, see, I say you know how to play the game. I like you. I say you know how to work your way up, and you don't try to work your way up by stabbing, doing all that crazy stuff. You know what? Yeah, I say I'm gonna kind of like lean in, put my arm around the shoulders, like we. I say in the future, I've spoken to a couple other guys just like you, and what we doing? We planning. We gonna be planning a week-long trip, Cobra Island.
You're gonna say Union. Cobra Island sounds good.
Yeah, I'm about to say shit. Union, we be dead. We ain't doing none of that. Nah.
Yeah, no.
We just gonna sell for Cobra Island. I'll say we'll sell for Cobra Island. I'll say beautiful beaches, beautiful bitches.
Sounds good to me, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing, and I want you there with us, man. I'm saying we gonna work our way up through the ranks. Shit, we gonna even get you a code name. We gonna get you a code name. We gonna get you a gimmick, probably some sort of a vest, a bandana. I don't know. We gonna find you. We gonna call you something. We gonna we gonna I get it. I'm gonna say since you seem like you got yourself together and you seem like you can just like pull stuff out of nowhere and you just got your shit straight, I might start calling you Hatchback.
Yeah. Yeah, hatchback. I like that.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be great. I'm about to say you're just gonna show up, you're just gonna show up and have your backpack. It's gonna press a clip. I'm gonna say like press a button, backpack drops out, machine guns fall out. It's gonna be amazing. Get the boys in we're going to get the boys in R&D working on that.
He'll nod, thinking about the possibilities.
Yeah. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. We got you. We got you. We got you. I'll say I'm definitely gonna share the credit with you on this one. I'm gonna jot down his information.
Yeah, he'll give you his like COBRA number.
All right.
Well, if you tell your friends that I'm good, I'd like to go and find some clothes.
Oh yeah, man. Let's get you some clothes and I'm gonna like reach in my pocket and like get him a pill, like take the edge off. He's like, you'd earned it, man.
He'll take the pill.
All right.
And unless someone stops him, he'll go and search for some clothes and get and start changing in another room.
Okay.
Give you guys some time to talk.
All right. I'm a turn around. Relay everything. And like, all right, cool, man. It's like all right, cool. So got this information, got this little box right here. I'm like, got this little box right here. I gotta make sure I send off. Gotta make sure I send off this email real quick. Send off the email. Making a strong argument for this gentleman for Cobra Island. Start working on that. Gonna start working on that email immediately.
Okay.
Gotta have the faith of the people. Now you said we're in Madagascar, correct?
Yeah. Back in 1 second.
Okay.
You were given enough information that you could make a few rolls to try to narrow down where they would be in the city.
Okay. Right. For our trackers, I'll say for our better trackers, if anyone wants to make a roll to try to figure out where they could be based on, I'll say make some rolls since we have general ideas as to where they could be. I don't know if that falls on freestyle or or Foxhound.
That sounds like a bit of column A, a bit of column B.
Okay. Let's say if we still have freestyle, I don't know if he went to go get food too. So I'm assuming he might have.
There's a distinct chance of that.
Since everybody's going to go get food, I should probably go do the same because I just realized it's 11:30 and I haven't eaten. Right. I'll say so. I guess freestyle and Foxhound will make some rolls since Foxhound has every environment under the sun.
Yeah.
So he knows every
That's
city.
not true.
Yet.
I can't do desert.
You do
or
the one
ocean.
environment we're currently standing in.
I can't do desert and I can't do ocean.
Guess what? Sounds like we're about to jump the wall, so it's going to be urban in a minute.
Yeah, because I have urban, woodland, and Arctic. So if I'm not in the desert and I'm not in the steppes, aka plains, then I'll be fine.
Okay, so I was in and out for some of this, but it sounds like that, our guys went into the city, according to Captain Underpants.
According to Captain Underpants, for the 4 people that were here, which beat him up, went into the city once they figured out who he was. Being that clearly there's a plot going on, so they're waiting to Florida.
Okay, we only know of 3 Joes in the area, so based on what you told us in the briefing, right?
Yeah, this guy says there's 4.
Yeah, did you get a description of the 4 guys?
He didn't ask.
Can you get a description of the 4 guys without blowing your cover?
Yeah, depending on shop getting food.
Still with us, Brian? Am I talking to the void?
Void.
I heard him mention that he hadn't eaten yet. I wasn't aware wasn't sure if he's actually stepped away from his ability to hear me.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. Either way, it sounds like we need to go into the city.
Yep. Since you
and it also sounds like my wariness of a place so obviously named Joe's End was apt.
Justified.
Yes. It was in fact a trap for Joe's.
So literal in their branding.
There was mention of
I don't know why he thought I was a Joe. I was giving him money. Joes don't have money.
Yes, but you were asking about it. You were asking about a Joe.
I could have been a bounty hunter.
You coulda.
Could have been a Crimson Guard. Crimson Guards have money. I could have been a Fred.
I didn't think about that. No, okay. You gotta got in trouble then. Yeah, there was mention of the Zanahari and
Yeah, I remember their religion was mentioned. And there was the 2 projects. Yeah, because
there's 2 projects. But what the guy was really worried about is if the 4 Joes would dig deep enough to find the Ultra Core.
Yeah, I remember the Ultra Core. Okay.
Yeah.
No idea what the fuck the Ultra Core is, but we'll find that out when we get inside. I suppose the extra person could be a local. I was helping them. We sometimes pick up locals.
So far, the 2 people you met, and inferredly the 3rd one, given where they were directing you, are
all plants. Yeah. It's like the locals are clearly mostly unfriendly, which, given who's funding this place, is not surprising. We clearly have another Springfield going here. Well, pending Anti-Venom coming back to his senses and no longer smoking the blunt of truth or whatever he's doing right now.
The blunt of truth. You're gonna make that a magic item. Sorry, go on.
I don't know if I can maybe check in with the ship, see if maybe they've pulled any intel about any other Joes or Joe allies that might be in the vicinity that could have gone in with these guys. Because any intel we're pulling indicates there's 4 guys here, not just the 3 we knew about.
Okay.
Standard military, October Guard, somebody.
Commander Donovan will answer.
Salvation Army.
Well, we picked up on our way to retrieve Spirit and Toll Booth.
Oh, good. Somebody finally found them. They've been missing since the dragon thing.
Yeah, their signal's coming from the ocean, so they might be on a raft. Unless Toll Booth has something inflatable. As for other Joes in the area, the only thing we have on file is that a Joe rented out a fishing ship off the coast.
Okay, that could be it. Who's that? You got a name?
Sounds of typing in the background. Shipwreck. And that's a lot for a fishing boat. For typing. Now, I'm not from money, but to me this doesn't look like a fishing boat. And he'll send you an image. You will recognize it as not the highest of tier, but still a small yacht.
Looks over at Wingman. How do you feel about a burqa?
Burkas sound good.
Now, Tristan is pleased to see Shipwreck back in the desert, because that's his element. He's going to get that sand boat back from that one miniseries. Freestyle's like, crap, we have a woman with us. Cue the HR nightmare.
Well, hey there, I'm the captain of this desert.
All right. Well, from our earlier recon, the stealthiest way into the city was that waterway, as I recall.
It's the most overt. You could also climb the the bluffs along the side, the faces on the side. That may be a little bit more noticeable, though, but it is an alternatively in. The real issue with going in through the waterway is getting up to to the what is it, like an aquifer,
Aqueduct.
To ascend it, but once you do, it'll certainly be far more obscuring.
All right.
There is, of course, the main gate.
Yeah, but given the place crawls, going through the main gate probably would be pretty obvious.
Mm.
Or I guess slithers would be more appropriate. How long we got till night?
Insert grammatically appropriate amount of time.
2 hours.
Okay, so we're going to light up the time passing blunt, a la Metal Gear 5, and
Okay. If
I don't know. Do you want to scout the waterway aqueduct thing? Before we time pass to sneak in, just to get an idea of what we're dealing with. Now that we have this hidey hole to lay low in.
You asking me or?
Well, I was asking Foxhound, the specialized scout. Now that you're back, you can ask the Captain Underpants here of her description of the fourth Joe. Intelligence has confirmed it's probably Shipwreck, but
Okay. I'll say.
Sounds like we're sneaking into the city after dark, so.
All right. Which case, I'll say while he's doing that, I guess I can ask him about that. It's like, It's like, it's like, all right, cool. It's like, so I'm gonna say about to head out, about to go find about to go do some late night hunting. I say, got a descriptor on that last Joe.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it looked like this. Had a bird with him. He just tried shipwrecking Polly.
All right, cool. Don't worry. We're gonna make sure. You're gonna make sure they get what's coming to them.
Yeah. Oh, give me that bird. Always wanted a parrot.
See what I can do about that. But,
All right. I see some scouting rolls there.
Okay, you gotta go over and scout the water area. Accurate. I'll just kind of move it over. Now, looking the water at first looks very, very safe, but something is off enough for Sabaka to not be comfortable with the situation. Get, scouting or investigating a bit more with your 8. I don't think you can.
You told us to drop high 1 and you only rolled 1.
You know what? you and your face logic.
I deserve some face logic after today.
You Foxhound will notice something in the water. Investigating under the water, using thine eyes. You will be able to see deep in the water this with a laser attached to its head.
Sharks with laser beams on their head.
Cobra's gone off the deep end.
Dr. Evil joined Cobra.
Can we just write this area off as a lost cause and turn it into class?
I support mad science and almost all of its methods. These motherfuckers actually they went full mad scientist. You're never supposed to go full mad scientist. Who does this? Who sat back and was like, you know what? This is the goal. This is what we're shooting for.
I mean, good money's on Mindbender.
You know what? Fair.
Mindbender or is it Scalebender? Since he's his last accident.
We don't know how long the sharks have been here, so it might have been Mindbender at the time.
Pretty crazy. I'll say one of various experiments he made and forgot about.
Okay, so don't swim.
Apparently.
Yeah, don't swim.
How's the wall itself look? And the aqueduct.
The wall itself looks fine according to what Foxhound can see. The aqueduct itself seems to be flowing water. No signs of like spikes or anything. Other than the shark and at the initial point, doesn't seem to be any be any serious issues.
All right, so I can probably get up there, get a rope down to you guys, and then you guys can climb and kit your way up. Gotta wait for dark.
That doesn't in fact sound logical.
Okay. If you're going to wait that long, then the friend of Buff Doctor here will eventually leave to do other things.
Make sure to keep the number 1 handband. We have to return it to his people. So I imagine we're going to need a sneak roll to get to the sharks with laser beams on their heads.
If you're going to be in the water,
no, I mean just get to that, over to the aqueduct, not going in the water.
Okay. Yes, because the wall and the towers do have people in them.
How confident are we feeling in our stealth?
Mine has a P6 in vision.
That has nothing. Unless someone's going to help me with it. Hopper, no. You go over there.
I brought him. Let's use him.
Okay.
Loose. If he takes point, by taking point, can invoke. It doesn't have to take point. I'm just describing it as taking point to make sense here. We'll invoke Grassmaster.
Yeah.
All PCs succeed at an infiltration test.
It sounds good. Sounds good. I have a loophole here for you, though. We met in the PC. I'm clicking some.
God damn it!
That she not actually make it though. But holy fuck!
Oh, she made it. She crit it.
I wasted it because Footloose auto succeeds people.
Well, see, that's why she critted it, because it doesn't count. Therefore, the rule of Foxhound looking at her doesn't apply. Normally, he's a master going through the green, but since this is supposed to be green, I guess it still counts.
Oh, see, there's a little bit of green over here.
All right, now what am I looking at for a wall here? I mean, is it one of those like sand or clay walls with the wooden bits sticking out at the top? Just brick, steel, aluminum foil.
It looks to be wooden, camouflaged metal.
So a metal wall that they put some faux wood on top of. Okay.
Yes.
About how high up are we trying to get?
That's
45 feet.
like looks at this, like looks a little disappointed for a second.
It was tall.
No, it's tall. 45 feet. I'd have to make a DC 23 jump.
That sounds difficult.
Or he just points his hook shot, which has a range of 80.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're expecting a 100-foot wall? Are you expecting an anti-kaiju wall?
No.
I mean, I would say yes.
It was just like they were like, it's a wall with sharks, and I was like, oh sweet, this is gonna be awesome. And then he sees it, and I was like, oh.
Okay.
I mean, there's still gonna be some climbing, even when he hook shots himself over there, because he still has to get up the aqueduct and secure the rope and everything. Yeah. It's just, in his head, they made it sound cooler, and he gets there, like, oh, this is like, training wheels mode. This is like the climbing wall at the mall.
Never meet your heroes.
Yeah, all hookshot would get him to the aqueduct. I imagine he still has to like climb up in there and all that. So.
Yeah, and there's water actively coming down.
So. It's like it's still a challenge. It's just not necessarily the showy parkour, ascent he was expecting.
He was expecting to be a badass. Turns out he's just being normal.
He was having flashbacks to the island where we had to like climb that cliff face. And it was like awesome.
I imagine it's like one of those things. It's like how you expect to see hot person coming out of a shower look like. How they actually look like.
Okay, I'm guessing athletics.
To fight the current and stuff. Yeah.
Is this a swim, a climb?
Given you're trying to like hold your position and stuff like that, and you, I would say I'd climb unless you're doing something that purely requires just being purely in the water.
No, I was asking because depending if it's climb, I get a bonus because of my equipment. That's why I was.
Now before you make your roll, the water is coming down rather strong. Excuse me. It's coming down strong enough to give 3 downshifts.
Okay. 2 ups.
The
5 or 6, 7.
The water also feels warmer than you would expect compared to the temperature that the water with the shark in it is.
Beast of Burden gives me 2 ups on brawn or might rolls to push, drag, or lift. Would that give some kind of modifier here for racing against the impact, as it were?
Ironically, I can see that applying if you're trying to push something against it,
but not pushing myself. Okay.
Yeah.
I was sure maybe an edge or something. Okay, so you said 3 downs. How many auto 6? 3d6 becomes 8. So basically negates my bonuses. Okay. No, I'm only rolling at a d12.
I mean, good roll, though.
Good.
I say, if you do go splosh down into the water, you will certainly gain the attention of the laser shark.
I mean, speaking of the laser shark, y'all don't mind if I try to do animal handling and feed the shark to you guys?
It is in the water. I mean, you could signal it just fine.
Well, that was the goal.
Okay.
If people, like I said, don't mind.
I mean, it's going to take me a minute or two to do this, so you got time to kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the shark's attention and feed it. And be a good ranger.
This up, I might have to Izuna drop on it.
Oh, dude, that's true. I could totally. Oh my gosh.
Hey, now, technically speaking, even as a restricted animal, it's only DC 15.
Yeah, that's dirty 20.
20 is enough. You are able to base yourself, and you wanted to like get some rope going down.
As I, I got a limited climbing kit, so yeah, once I get into position, secure the, the lines and stuff, so they can, actually climb up, since they don't have hook shots and guts to force their way through the current. And
Okay.
I don't know if I can maybe find something to, like a temporary sluice door or something I can close to either redirect or, temporarily turn off the water to make their lives easier for a minute and then turn it back on.
There is a control panel you can access. It is wanting a COBRA code, though.
Okay, it's not just a simple, like, wooden lever or anything.
No.
Cobra code, Cobra code.
Wait, I can try it. I'm assuming it's tech.
Yeah.
So this would be the hacking kit.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't due to what this is. You wouldn't necessarily need the hacking kit.
I will blow an energon to bring me up to a D. Spinning, 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 spinning. That's not happening. Hey, crit!
Okay. Well, with the power of that 9, punching keys and only making rude noises at you.
Oh, well, I tried.
Due to the shark's training, animal handling will be at a 2 downshift because it is extraordinary.
That's fine. I have edge. My edge says I don't.
The rope or cablings will come down. Gift of free fish over there. Water coming down. 26. Wow. Okay.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
Okay. You attract the friendly attention of Laser Shark.
I'm gonna give it all the attention it deserves.
Make shark noises. The laser cannon, now that you have a better look at it, is literally just strapped to the part of its body, um, you know, front of the fin, and has some like medical tape, like diodes taped to the side of its head with wires leading to the laser.
Cool, cool. I would like to safely disable and remove it because that doesn't look comfortable for the shark.
Okay, if you disabling the laser, could literally be removing, unstrapping it from its head, or are you wanting to like disable the laser components?
Removing it's fine.
Okay. In which case, you now have awkwardly sized laser cannon.
Cool.
Provided that you have enough, some ability to store it or carry it.
You said hello?
I'm not too fussed over carrying it. I'll just give it
Yeah.
to Can't even him. He's a heavy weapons person.
If you accept it, you now have awkwardly sized laser cannon.
Okay. Figure out a way to carry a laser cannon now.
Okay. The shark does indeed look more comfortable. There are ropes still dangling down.
Guys coming or what?
Yeah.
I has a friend now.
That's it.
Well, another friend.
I said, yeah, guess we're giant fucking laser cannon on my back. I got to pull the Jill Valentine, carry around the rail gun.
It'll be fine. Thing was clearly made to be able to be okay in water, so you'll be fine.
I'm afraid it's wrong. This is not a critical success. You cannot critically success on a D2 normally. Okay. Everyone can make a athletics for climbing with advantage because of the rope.
Athletics, you say?
Difficulty is 15. Upon coming in contact with the water that is falling down into the shark area, water is warmer than what you would expect, given the cooler water that the shark is in.
Okay. Okay. Kristen, I need you to roll me a D2. Please roll it well.
Hey, it's a D2. It rolled a 2.
Okay, sweet. 15.
Okay, that makes it. Because the water is coming down somewhat forcefully.
I had a 13. I was like, well, I'm not trying to waste another thing of veteran just for this shit.
What?
And we just need to see how Foxhound do.
Oh god,
Super
you can't carry
strong.
the shark.
I'll say super strong with my athletics is ass.
Let's see. I have to roll in athletics.
Athletics climbing, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I upped my athletics to a D6.
And I believe you have the climbing mod on your armor.
And you have advantage out of the rope.
I already have advantage, but okay. My 19 is still a 19. I have a D6, and the climbing mod gives me what? Another up?
Yeah, if you still have the climbing mod on your armor, it's another up.
Oh, so I'm at a 1D8. This is impressive. I have learned my lesson from being fucked over in the jungles of the Southeast Asian Pacific.
You teach Wingman to shoot, I teach you to climb.
I was always proficient. I just wasn't an expert. Like a certain someone.
She was proficient too. That didn't stop you from browbeating her.
Okay, that's fair. Also, hold up. I can succeed at climbing. We barely see Wingman succeed at shooting.
Yes, but that's because of David's dice. She too has a D6 in shooting things. Like you have a D6 in climbing.
I initially only had a D4 in
And
climbing, actually.
we see her succeed all the time. You don't see her succeed.
I don't believe you.
Either way, yeah, I'm pretty sure 25, even with the dog, is enough to get up here.
The dog goes in the dog pouch, and it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, I could have, the dog pouch might have given you a debuff. I don't know.
That's fair.
As it makes dog portable, doesn't necessarily make it, easy to climb with. £80 of dead weight hanging off your butt.
I am strong Russian. It's okay.
All right. Now, I'm guessing this water is running hot because of whatever mad science they said they were doing. Because there's, 3 project names dropped?
Yeah.
Clearly.
And one of them might be using some kind of liquid cooling, which would explain the hot water. Either that or all the showers run through here.
Ew, don't say that. I don't want to be swimming through gray water.
It can't be the nastiest thing you've swam through, given that you're a jungle specialist. So you were an urban specialist first, which is probably even worse.
Doesn't mean I have to enjoy it.
Oh, you're not Tunnel Rat. And I'm not expecting it to be nasty shower water. Again, I'm expecting it to be, liquid cooling runoff, but who knows?
You said what?
I said I'm not expecting it to be shower runoff. I'm expecting it to be liquid cooling runoff, but who knows? The only way to find out is keep following the water.
Maybe it's Energon.
I mean, it doesn't look like Energon, but I suppose last time I ran into Energon, it was also liquid, because that's how I got my powers, so...
Okay. Given that you can see how this, does level off it levels off here, and then at the source up here, do you guys have a particular cutoff what you're wanting to do, unless you're wanting to dangle from here?
Well, if Anti-Venom can do tech, we could turn off the water, make it easier to navigate.
Oh, using that panel?
Yeah.
If you want.
I don't know, does that seem like a good idea?
So you're going to basically stop the water flow from along here?
Well, I was asking if he, could tell us what that panel could do, including possibly turning off the water.
Well, I'm more trying to confirm what you are wanting to have happen.
Well, that's why I'm asking, is do we want to turn off the water? Because, that might alert them that we're here, but it would make navigating easier. Otherwise, we're going to be fighting the current the whole way.
I mean, do we realistically need to?
Can you turn it to a boat?
1, I can't turn into vehicles. 2, The current is strong enough. I took 3 downshifts to get up here. So
Yeah, if you're going to be moving upward against it, it would be 3 downshifts due to the force of the water.
so this stuff's coming down pretty hard.
Shot.
Couldn't
You turn the
we?
hands into motors.
This is a normal aqueduct. Couldn't we just climb to the on top of the walls of the aqueduct, not be in the water?
Yeah, you could move along top of the walls, but then that makes you far more visible.
And that is part of why we moved at night. So I mean, if you get, we can try it. You'll actually have to make your own stealth this time. I can't auto succeed you. Wingman, keep an eye on the old man.
Sure, yeah. You see,
Give him ranks of stealth.
you see. Here's how you balance on the wall here. Careful of your balls.
I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Don't worry. Look, I ain't gonna die over here. Right.
Okay, so if she's assisting you, that means you actually have a D4 in stealth plus plus advantage.
In addition, because it is night, you guys will be getting an additional +2 shifts for infiltration, as far as the city is concerned.
I rolled a 19, and then I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna roll higher than that." So why even bother? And then I rolled, and then it said 20.
Or
Okay.
one, two.
Okay. Hey, you said Wingman's helping me.
Yeah, Wingman's helping you, so advantage and 2 ups to your infiltration.
4 ups for
Okay.
him, actually, isn't it?
With the night bonuses, it's a total of 4 ups. Yeah.
Yeah, so it turns into a D8 for me because I was at nothing at first. So
Let's see. My infiltration is a D4, so I go up to a D8 with night bonus.
I'm gonna roll me a D8 and add it to 20.
Nope, I did 18, not. Oops. No, I do not have a 34. I wish I had a 34.
Ooh.
Your D8's a 6.
Okay, so a total of 26.
No, it's not. It's 1d8. I am so confused now. What do you mean I have a 1d6? It says 1d8 there.
He asked me to roll him a D8. I rolled a 6.
Oh. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me.
Dun dun dun. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Roll 20. Yeah. Okay. What area are you trying to disembark at?
I believe the consensus was that we wanted to find out what the water was coming from, so following it to the source.
Okay. Okay. Can I get an alertness roll from whoever is at point and whoever is right behind point? Oh, sorry. You guys are all on top of the thing. All of you can roll. My apologies.
You said rolling what?
Alertness.
Situational awareness. If you have that specialization.
Seriously thought about taking that one last level up.
So my alertness is going to be either an 11 or a 12.
I am sufficiently alert.
Yay. As you guys are moving, when you get closer to up here, anyone who beat a 13 will notice
God damn it.
a trio of these in the water. Just at this top part here. They're kind of slithering around.
No, those are robots. I can't make those my friend. Otherwise, I would attempt it. Yes.
I mean, we could just try to sneak past.
Numbers are your friends. You can count on them.
Okay. So if you're wanting to sneak past, otherwise it'll be a 13.
We have to roll again? Okay.
Given that the situation has changed, yes.
Well, before I even rolled my skill dice, I rolled a 15, so I'm going to say I'm good. You're saying all I had to do was beat a 13.
Yeah, because
So we
they
gotta roll
rolled
again.
meh. They have okay dice.
I mean, you still have advantage in 4 ups.
Oh, for infiltration?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Wait. So I have an 11. Tristan, can you roll me a D8 and please roll higher than a 1?
How about a 7?
Okay, that works. I rolled a 1 and I rolled a 1 and an 11. Roll 1 and double 1s. I need help here.
Okay, you guys can sneak past.
What's generating all the hot water?
Okay, you're in a much deeper pool now. It is warmer here still. It is. It's not scalding hot. But it is. It's like. It's like higher end of hot tub hot. Right now, all you're seeing is darkness and water. You would have to dive down if you wanted to really do an investigation to see if there was something underneath the water.
I will blow an energon to seal my faceplate, get the life support thing to make an impromptu scuba suit, and go diving.
Okay. Is anyone else going to go diving as well, or are you just going to be waiting for free fish here?
I'll say he's
I'm
on a
going to wait
recon.
for a resident robot submarine fish person thing to do their thing.
Hey, be a sub. I'm not a sub. What do you just do?
Went swimming. It's not being a submarine.
So he says.
The S in scuba stands for sub. Actually, I'm not wrong. It's like submersible or something or another.
I'm not an animal. I'm a human being.
Okay. Given that you are past the actually there would be a bit of a current, it would just be less on this side. So I would need an athletics with a near 2 downshift.
Athletics with 2 downshift.
Take 2 downshifts for swimming. Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
swimming too.
Oh,
You guys can like brace against walls and stuff like that to not need that. Since he's free swimming.
I know it doesn't say it applies to swimming, but under the circumstances, would the 2-ups from superior athlete, matter here?
Is that like a general athletics roll?
It says athletic tests. They say specifically to jump or climb, but given the nature of the scenario, the situation specifically, I wasn't sure if I could carry over some kind of bonus.
I'll give you 1.
Okay. So it comes 1 down.
And of course, an alertness if you're wanting to investigate the area.
Thankfully, darkness doesn't bother me.
Oh, it doesn't?
For now.
I have effective dark vision because ninja.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a decent swim. Thing spins forever.
I will stay on the surface and keep an eye out for things.
Okay.
At least one of us has to stay up here and be alert. Also, I don't feel bad for saying this, but it's time to see if stereotypes are true.
Okay. Swimming and investigating around.
Oh, wait. This is a different scene. Different scene.
More bonuses?
Blind Master! Yes, I'm pretty sure that 6 failed on the senses. It says once per scene, if the PC fails a skill test that requires vision, they can use one of their other senses to reroll the failed skill with 1 up.
Feel free to make that roll.
Pretty sure a 6 will fail. If it didn't fail yet, tell me, but
Lever is this way. There may or may not be more than one thing to notice here, and you didn't get everything.
So technically a failure.
or a partial success. It's like you saw the obvious thing that was impossible to miss. But
Are there more
almost
sharks?
a 2 again.
Oh. I didn't expect quite that much of a leap.
I mean, I was.
Thank you, Blind Master. You granted me sight beyond suck.
So when are you going to start wearing a amulet that has a green stone in it?
Never on a mission where bling is appropriate. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's King Cobra again.
They're swimming around.
So it was pea water.
They're sitting closer to the walls. They are looks like they're attaching not bombs, but what are probably like supply cases to the underwater sides of the area. It looks like they may have recently got here and are prepping. Aside from that, you also notice at the very bottom a large 10-foot by 7-foot diameter cylindrical power generator.
Okay.
That is clearly using the water for
Hydroelectric. Okay. Can I sneak one of the packs on my way back up just so we can see what they're prepping for?
Considering they are like attached to the sidewall, I would want an infiltration roll to not get seen by them, and a brawn roll. I know might is for sudden burst of strength. Might roll to like forcibly detach it, because basically when it's attached, it drills in slightly, so it fixes itself.
Any modifiers on the infiltration for the dark water?
Second. I can get rid of the snake turrets. Okay. No, due to their equipment.
A lot of energon down here. Nineteen stealth, 18 lift.
I will give them a snag due to the fact that they're in the middle of prepping stuff. They are getting a high up modifier due to the quantity of people. Is there anything you can do to mitigate this?
Um,
Aaron, it's only freestyle in the water.
well, yeah. I can't force rerolls or anything. And I already used Blind Master, which is my contact. I don't know if Blind Master can do anything.
Blind the opponents.
No. I am made.
Okay, well, you have like chunk, so you have their supply pack, and then I guess you kind of turn around and floating in the water, you see like, all these guys pointing their weapons at you. I don't do that noise, but I mean, you're underwater. They don't have those kind of weapons.
Time to start swimming.
Okay, can I get an initiative roll to see whether you swim first or they shoot first?
That's a 15 on the initiative. Oh, crap.
Sorry, don't type it in yet. Closes. That means again. I'm using this thing. Go. Sorry. Okay, there we go. So 20 and 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn, this is gonna be a lot. Not sure if any of those beat your evasion. Your evasion's 23. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, 1 matches.
1 succeeded.
Well, that's actually kind of hilarious. One guy. Okay.
These guys are at range, right?
Yes. That's going to be 1 cold damage, and then 1 damage on your one residual damage on your next turn.
Son of a bitch using elemental bullshit.
Oh, that bypasses your kinetic stuff.
You said it's cold damage, right?
It is, yeah. Yeah, because unlike the Inferno ones, you guys are using nitrogen-based weaponry. That is insane. Oh, wait, hold on, there's a 27 in there. Yeah, there's a 27, a 25, and a 23. Okay. That's a total of 3 cold, with a follow-up of 3 next turn.
Jesus.
Still, though, considering how many were trying to hit you, you dodged the majority of them.
I forgot.
Did you forget?
I can rage when I roll initiative.
Oh.
That makes me slightly less panicked.
Okay. Because you get some extra HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would recall these guys block with their face, i.e. toughness.
The Inferno Troopers did. These guys are more evasive.
Oh, these guys are...
Hey, David.
You're also aware from the one time. You're also aware from the previous engagements that their armors have a 1-use rocket launcher. Yep. Foxhound?
He just said combat started.
Well, combat started for.
He's not that far away from me. I should be able to.
I don't know how far down I had to swim.
And also, the skill doesn't care about that. It just says combat starts. I move before combat.
Well, I believe you actually have to be somebody who would be part of the combat scene for that to apply.
I would have presumed that my anti-material rifle would have the range to be able to shoot into the water.
It's more a matter of, are you aware the combat is happening?
I purely had this roll to see whether the shot should go out first or freestyle could move. Could move to disengage first.
Gotcha. Never mind then. But it will matter in exactly 6 seconds.
Okay. Are you still intending to disengage with your movement?
Yeah. I'm disengaging and shooting as I'm moving.
Okay.
And I can dash as a free action.
Okay, one of those will hit.
I'm guessing the 23.
Yes.
Does the fact that the 19 and 17 have armor piercing matter?
Their defense bonus is not deflective. Okay. Even though you shot them while you're falling back, they are not pursuing.
Okay. So recall swimming halves your movement normally. So with sprinting, that means I'm actually moving at my normal move, which means I can ascend 50 feet.
That'll get you to the surface.
Just like, come up, open the faceplate. Got sea vipers or sea serpents and whatever's in this box. They got like a whole crap ton of them down there. There's also some kind of reactor. Open the box. They look like they were prepping for something.
Okay. Opening the box, you will see just one, general emergency supplies. Two, a pair of breaching charges. Excuse me. Three, a secure like blast armored case, as if to store something in.
Okay, well, given that we know Cobra's got a little civil war going on right now, looks like these guys were prepping to breach the reactor. And take something? I mean, what would you take out of a reactor that would require a case like that? Was it, fuel rods or something? Would that be a tech roll?
Kingman will say maybe, but the case isn't the right shape for a fuel rod.
Any Venom? What do you think?
I guess tech roll sounds fun part. See. I feel like tech roll probably holds the best weight here.
Well,
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
What information are you more trying to figure out? Why they're here, or what the box would carry?
Well, if we figure out what the box theoretically, if we figure out what the box would carry, that would tell us why they're here.
Okay. I'm trying to figure what would be a good general intelligence roll.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe tech could look at the box and go, "Okay, this box seems to be designed to carry this."
That's fair. Okay, from that route, okay, I can see a tech roll for that.
Go, master the technical stuff.
Okay, I need a D8.
3.
21.
You said 21?
Yep.
Okay. The box looks like it is meant to contain and safely transport something something small and volatile like energy cells or like a fragile like a thing of maybe twice the size of a grenade.
Okay, I didn't see anything down there that would match that unless it's inside the reactor.
Well, the reactor has to be powering something. Maybe it's whatever is being powered.
That's fair. Okay, I know we're not exactly pro Cobra, but King Cobra seems to be the bigger problem right now since he's actively, fucking with us. So I'm guessing letting them take whatever this is would be bad.
That would be a safe
So-
assumption to make.
Okay, in which case we've got to get some snakes out of the plumbing.
Have you ever heard of dynamite
Well,
fishing? I hear it works great.
You have dynamite?
We
got
have
fishing.
grenades.
And can we use those without damaging the reactor?
I don't think a fragmentation grenade would be enough to damage a hardened structure.
Where's
So
the fun in that?
I'm not a demolitions. I'm not a bomb guy. I'm just confirming that it is safe to do that. If you think it is safe
I'm
to
a
do that
bomb.
as a military guy, I will follow your lead.
Well, think of it this way. A normal fragmentation grenade isn't going to destroy a building.
I mean, I'm a bomb guy, apparently. From what I found out, what role counts as demolition.
Well,
That's
bombs,
the point. We have
computers,
the demolition expert right here.
bombs,
be able to
computers, the
tell
human
us.
body. It's all the same thing.
Right.
Our
Hey,
demolition expert can tell us what if throwing a bunch of grenades into water would be a bad idea or not.
I mean, it ain't bad for us.
Funnily enough, Anti-Venom also has life support upgrade, so he also has air and can come underwater with me. Anti-Venom Task Force gives him his own air supply.
Crazy.
That's actually kind of funny.
I mean, I'm kind of looking like, well, controlled explosions, not as cool. Not as cool looking as just throwing grenades everywhere, but technically could have flushed them out that way.
There's
Enough for
a
me.
there's a thump sound surface east of you.
Okay, well, whatever we're going to do, we need to do it now. They're doing the thing.
It was from above water, not below.
Oh, what's happening above water?
I don't know what is happening. I am
We
currently
look
keeping
up.
a lookout.
You heard a sound coming from this direction, which was the thump.
Well, yes, but I mean, we're on top of the aqueduct, so look over. Do we see anything?
There's a structure blocking your slope.
Oh, it happened in the building.
It either happened in the building or on the other side of the building.
Which, given where they were placing their charges, presumably they could have breached from the other side?
No, they're underwater. I mean, any detonations they would be doing from where you saw them would be underwater and have a completely different sound.
Okay, so this is a completely unrelated explosion.
This is a separate thump sound.
Okay, what the hell was that?
An explosion?
Somebody want to check it out?
I mean, shit, I'm durable. I'll do it.
Okay.
Sure, let's go explore what random things are blowing up in the distance.
Yeah, so it makes life fun, man.
Okay.
You and I have different definitions of fun.
And endangering your
It's
life.
still the same
and,
scene, right?
Yes.
Possibly blowing up on a Tuesday.
Okay. You can round the building just fine. If you want to be stealthy about it, I'll need an infiltration roll.
Hey, I'm still good at that. I need a D8. Ah, sweet, 20. Okay.
D8 rolled a 1.
Oh, no.
21.
Okay. Was Foxhound going with you? Because it sounded like Foxhound was going with you.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure I don't. Plus, it gives you a chance to potentially shoot people. Because
Either way, he was going to be shooting stuff. It was just a matter of if he was going to be shooting stuff in the water or not.
Yeah, but he seems really eager to shoot someone in the face. I'm trying to help him with that. He seems very eager for violence right now, so we're going to help him get to that violence.
Be eager for violence. Nonsense. Only a drunk Russian who isn't drunk currently. That's the worst that happens.
only a partially drunk. Look in the fridge. What do I got?
Okay. The next Vice infiltration, or is it still being rolled?
I mean,
I did mine.
Guess I'll roll an infiltration roll. I didn't think we were still trying to be sneaky with explosions going off, but okay.
Well, if you don't want to infiltrate, that's fine. You can just round the corner.
Well, I guess I'll be sneaky. Sneaky is okay. Especially because we had the night bonus.
Going around, there was a fence area with an open gate. 2 people that are collapsed with a black eye and a welt to the back of the head, and at the door of this facility. That was loud. Of course it was loud. It's a bomb. I could have just kicked it.
Of course, you little shits are here.
Mission accomplished. We can all go home.
That is actually my response to this whole situation. Like, of course, you shitbags are here.
They'll turn around. Quick kick, striking a martial arts pose, shipwreck with some military martial art, and low light just raising his weapon. Sci-fi, on the other hand, is just kind of back there with a computer
doing sci-fi stuff.
Freestyle, mission accomplished. We can leave. Probably.
Sci-fi will say, guys, it's the Snake Eaters.
What's up, homies?
Low light will lower his weapon, a little disappointed. Quick kid will be like, "Oh, how you doing?"
Y'all gotta look so disappointed.
Trying to find wayward Joes in the middle of a desert and on Jungle Island.
Everybody look all disappointed, like y'all really wanted to fucking murder people.
Any of them. We're a bunch of grown, violent men trying to prevent terrorism. Our default modus operandi is extreme violence to people who commit terror.
Hey, that's pretty cool. You know, I ain't really out here trying to like murder people. You know, I'm just trying to.
Shipwreck will say, "I'm just looking for a smooth boat." He'll stop.
Yeah.
Wait, if you're here, does that mean Freestyle's here?
Oh yeah.
When is he not with us?
He's always here. Oh, he bought me drugs.
I think I reimbursed you for drugs, but I'm not in this scene. I'm still in the water.
That's the reason why I'm
Polly, give me the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Polly's too tired from the water. Polly, you don't swim, bird. Go give me the stuff. Try. Polly will fly off.
There's a guy out there. No, there's a guy out there who apparently wants to get his hands on the bird.
Hey, no one's getting their hands on my Polly.
All right, yeah, I'm about to say that guy who you beat up. Pretty
He really wanted the bird.
Because that was me, actually.
He was pretty pissed off. He wanted to have some words with the bird.
I just want that. Why was he looking at your bird so much anyway? Like Shipwreckle shrugged. Maybe wanted to cook. Maybe there's a desert after all. Don't see many birds that aren't vultures.
Oasis. We're in a oddly placed oasis city. I don't think he needed to cook it.
Sci-fi, I'll speak up. Yeah, there's a lot of odd stuff going on here. I know how much we need to leave here, but I was able to find signs of a COBRA base here, possibly the entire city, but most certainly this entrance right here, which we did just pop. So, if the rest of your team's here, we can certainly use your help in thwarting whatever COBRA's plan are with this jungle desert city. There has to be a reason for all this sand anyway.
There's like 3 or 4 different projects happening here. One of them is below us in the water.
I'll say, yeah, I heard something about calling of the spirits. Apparently, COBRA Commander was at an ancient temple once and saw some kind of, I don't know, mystical stuff, so he's trying to hedge all of his power bets. Shipwreck will say, well, there was that time with those psychics. Well, I was about to say something, Shipwreck says, I don't want to talk about it.
Or the time where you met the actual Egyptian gods.
I may have not been inferring that.
That was the thing that happened, though.
It's like missing all that, mysticism aside. This seems more scientific because it's things I can read on my instruments.
For now.
What do you think I'm saying? Spirit energy?
I mean, aliens exist. Who says there aren't other weird things out there?
I'll say, I don't know about that. Have we met aliens before? I don't remember that. And yeah, I know I'm having Quick speak if ever currently he does speak in what was it? I think he does speak in like a cowboy-esque American thing.
He speaks in actor impressions.
Yeah.
Like he does John Wayne, which is the one you're thinking of. He does Clint Eastwood. He does badly.
Okay, we're not much of an impressionist, so ain't gonna do all that.
Yep.
Little light, I'll say, so you gonna help us or not?
Of course we're gonna help you. It's what we get paid to do.
We're Joes. What do you expect us to do? Let our
Best
fellow
Joes,
Joe
but
just
I mean,
struggle?
if it's funny, we might.
Quick laugh.
Hey, it's only funny if it's not a detriment to the mission. So
No, sometimes it's still funny, man. You ever see a motherfucker actually trying to like drown and he like help me out, and we like, that's funny. And then we just do like the quick cut white. The GI Joe logo comes up in the back while they're still drowning. but safe to assume that we rescued them sometime afterward.
Rescued during the commercial animation, the commercial bumper. Shipwreck will comment. Well, if you get the rest of your team together and if Polly gets back to me on time, we can head on in.
Guys, are we doing anything about them trying to blow up the reactor?
Oh yeah, shit. We should probably stop that.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
we had a bit of a reunion up here. Yeah, so these
If I was say
motherfuckers
blow up a reactor.
yeah, they're hashing. They're hashing our I'll say they're over here like ruining everything, trying to blow up the reactor and whatnot. But we saw you guys. We figured we take a few minutes to talk to you guys, but apparently freestyles like we got a job to do, and you're
Did you
supposed to be done late.
steal their explosives anyways?
Took one box. There's like 15, 20 boxes of this crap down there.
Oh.
Freestyles like you're supposed to be the adult and you're supposed to be doing your job and all this other stuff. So, all right, hold on.
Making me sound responsible. It's offensive.
Apparently, I'm the responsible one of the group.
Polly will return with a black bag, which Shipwreck takes and puts in a belt loop. No, if he's too responsible, he's not getting this. Don't tell him I said that.
Why am I the responsible one of the group? I don't like this.
There's a Russian.
I like this even less now.
The person who has the least fun has to be the person who's the most responsible.
Told it to exist in the same room as you right now.
I like how I didn't refute it. All right. All right, cool. We got this. Don't worry, everybody. We got this. Let me quickly figure out how to, because apparently bombs are under science.
Actually, they're under technology, as I recall, but it's type of science.
Honestly, I kind of feel like making bombs better for science and tech. Fucking whatever.
Computer engineering is a science. No, it's under technology in this. Wait a second. Does that make myself and Foxhound scientists?
There we go.
It's not acknowledged that question yet.
I require a D8 for the effectiveness of demolitions.
4.
Okay, that puts me at 21. I can't roll anything higher than this fucking shit.
Okay, what are you using the tech for?
No, but you're not rolling low either, so take it and be happy.
I mean, I kind of did, but then I did roll lower earlier. That was fucking terrible. Actually, oh no! Damn it! I'm gonna use some Duke's mayonnaise, and I just realized this expired. But
that sucks. I'd like to know what this tech roll is for.
I believe we were gonna try to figure out the best way to clear. As Freestyle put it, figure out a way to blow. I'll say blow the snakes out of the tunnels.
They were trying to figure out if it was safe to use the grenades. You know, you're talking about fishing with grenades or whatever.
Yeah.
Given that we're dealing with water and stuff like that, and concussion waves and things, because even though fragmentation is largely fragmentation,
Yeah.
there's still
Oh yeah.
for the detonation effect. So if it is too close, i.e., if the generator is in the blast radius of the weapon, then provided you roll your hit high enough, it will take damage. It has a separate toughness from everything else. Because it's not it's designed for the water pressure, not like concussive waves.
There's 21 of those guys down there that I counted. Based on that?
Oh, no.
Yeah, 7 times 3, 21.
Yeah, there's 21 of them down there. They are they were prepping for something.
Which, based on what we saw in the supply kit, looks like a breach.
Yes, they had breaching charges, like for taking down doors.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
a stun grenade. I'll say with throwing like a stun grenade down there, like
A stun grenade would be safe because a stun grenade would not affect the generator.
Okay.
Because, to my knowledge, stun damage does not affect electronics.
Only an EOE.
Can do that. I can do that if folks want.
These guys are hardy enough. Stun may not be super effective. I mean, I would prevent them from moving, though.
I say, there's a crap ton of them down there.
Exactly. Just a crap ton of grenades.
We have a crap ton of grenades? I mean, there's 21 of them down there.
There's 21 of them?
Yeah, there's 7 tokens, and each token counts as 3 guys.
Oh, dear Lord.
And as you recall from the shark fight, they are a bitch and a half to hit. I don't know if we're supposed to be fighting them yet. We might,
I also I didn't expect you to roll as high as you did.
I'd say the NPCs seem to indicate we're supposed to go into the base now and ignore them ignore the sea serpents for the moment.
That's their objectives. I'm not going to stop you from engaging these guys.
I'm just saying, if we actually try to engage, I don't know if we have a way of dispatching them quickly, especially considering I'm locked into Blind Master right now, who can't really do anything to help.
Quick question. If we blow up the reactor, can that take them out?
Well, yes, but if we blow up the reactor, we were trying to prevent them from doing anything to the reactor. If we blow up the reactor, does that not defeat the purpose?
Sci-fi will say you're at least shutting down. Going to be shutting down power to their underground facility here. At most, you're going to be shutting down power to the entirety of Tenva.
So you're saying blowing up the reactor is theoretically safe then?
I mean, I wouldn't be able to unlock doors. You have to do things manually. And I don't know what's in their base, but I mean, you'd be shutting all the power off.
I mean, swim over with the case. Like, all we know is that they seem to be carrying a bunch of these, so they're clearly looking for something, whatever would fit in here.
Looks like it could hold some kind of power core. I mean, if whoever these guys are with had lost something that required a lot of power, they would probably need a replacement.
Well, we clearly need to make a decision what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can go into base. Just go from there. I don't mind.
Let's go into base. Shit go sideways.
All right.
And we'll blow everything.
Maybe we'll get to whatever they're after first, then.
It's like, all right, guys, hope for the best, pray for the worst.
That's not the phrase.
Yeah, it is. I thought y'all wanted to shoot shit. If everything goes well, you ain't gonna be able to shoot a damn thing.
Just because I like shooting shit doesn't mean I want things to go wrong.
Oh, you want things to go right and still shoot people?
Blade.
Okay. Okay. If you go to the Joe Regs and go under Joe Contacts, you will now see that that in that list is Lowlight, Shipwreck, Sci-Fi, and Quick Kick. They are now temporary contacts.
Woohoo!
That's what I need. More contacts.
There is never enough contacts.
Waiting to hear the shipwreck can summon a boat. Shipwreck acts like Ruby Hart from fucking Marvel's Capcom 2. Summons a boat and just starts shooting people. Will say, what's his face with the exfiltration? I'll say mid fall.
That was great.
I still love that. It's like he's getting away. What do you do? Exfiltrate. What? It just happens. It's like, did we just accomplish the mission? Yes.
Damn, Lowlight. One threat takes 4 sharp damage. That's Foxhound levels of damage.
I'm not going to dignify that response with act like I'm insulted.
Well, he is a fellow sniper.
Just anywhere randomly in the world, he's posted up, waiting to shoot you for 4 points a day. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that idea. But, oh yeah, we're in the middle of it. It's like we're in the middle of this fight. Can't seem to take out this villain. Like, fuck it, take the shot. Wait, what? We're underground in a bunker. How the fuck did you get here?
The shadows. Okay, so it sounds like you guys are going to get onto the base versus engage the 21 serpents.
Yep, we'll deal with them when they blow through the wall when we can shoot them one at a time.
Hey, no, I'm better than that. I'm going to line them up and shoot them multiple at a time.
Did your gun figure out how to breach people?
Hey, now, we're in an urban environment, and I'm rolling 3d6.
Well, yes, I'm just saying, did your gun figure out how to do blow-through damage yet? Because if it didn't, then it doesn't matter how high you roll.
I was going to use critical effects. Like, oh, well, I'm just going to keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting.
Now, I can't hit them, but I can draw their fire and make sure they can't hit me. So part of me
It
wishes
is
it was
also
like
1 a.m.
Yeah, I assumed us going into the base, we get a description, and then that's probably where we called it.
that was already one.
Yep.
Oh,
That's what happens when we lose an hour spinning our wheels at the beginning.
Fair. Okay. Well, entering the facility, it looks a bit run down, though you do see splashed onto the wall the symbol of COBRA, with a subtext of research, research and development, with some like lab number next to it. There is the sound of creaking inside, the occasional dripping sound of leaky pipes, and of course, echoing beyond the door, the sounds of footsteps. Even with this jankiness, there is a sense that there are thrums of power just coming through this rundown looking area, hinting at something far more up to date than these walls inside. What that is, and how the inevitable reunion with the sea serpents will be. We'll find out that and more next time. I know it took us a bit to actually like get to even a start point to start. So I mean, you know, we got as far as we got.
We got pretty good.
Um,
I'm gonna say made it through the city, got underwater, entered the base.
Yeah, found the base, found the missing Joes.
yeah.
By accident.
A lot happened in like the last 5 minutes, but yeah. Technically, we did accomplish a lot.
Well, and we also started late.
Yeah, we lost it. Like I said, we lost about an hour.
Yeah. Oh, so I figured like I kind of figured once you guys started actively searching for clues, the clues actually came fairly quickly. It was just people scattered, so I had to get to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And Sabaka like, Sabaka found like the best lead. Because whether you followed the guy's instructions to go to Joe's End or the border of the jungle, you guys still would have encountered a trap and therefore people to talk to. Smoking the blunt of truth would have immediately went, wait, that guy drugged our man. Let's go find the old guy. I mean, everything would lead to some sort of information extraction. Unless you COBRA'd everybody, in which case, then they won't. Yeah. You could have buck doctored through the gate. You could have just tried being quote unquote tourists. Since this is a Springfield scenario, tourists happen.
Yeah.
There was plenty of ways to get in. You guys just got in the way you did. So
yeah, they clearly were expecting tourists since they have the market, even if it was literally a tourist trap.
Yeah. Yep.
I was gonna say I was like I was kind of hoping to figure out how the fuck they actually did this whole sand bit.
Well, again, Extensive Enterprises paid to ship a bunch of sand here for some reason.
Yeah.
The real question is why.
Like, it's actually a waste of money. Levels of why.
Like, why bring this much sand to the middle of the jungle and level the jungle to put it here?
This is Sauron levels of stuff. It's like, you could be curing cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to make dinosaur.
There's the meta reason and there's the universe reason.
They want to make dinosaur.
Hell, it would have made much more sense if it actually was Mongolia, like you mistakenly said at the beginning, because Mongolia is desert, or at least partly.
I kind of like the idea of it being Mongolian. It's like unnecessarily hilarious.
My guess on the meta side of this, that originally this was supposed to happen in Mongolia.
Well, that makes no sense because he wrote this adventure. This is not like he moved it.
The better reason is, man, I really like this map. I think it would be interesting if a fight happened on this map because there'd be different levels. There's different little sub environments with the water, and there could be neat fights here, and it looks kind of neat. But it's taking place here. Excessive Enterprises shipped a lot of sand here because they thought it'd be more attractive to the Spirit Project, and possibly another reason. And because, Cobra can be silly as fuck.
I mean, they can. Or you could just sit on a beach on Madagascar.
But I didn't, though.
My logic for why, Tristan, I thought that he changed it from Mongolia to here, that he originally wrote it for Mongolia, hence he said Mongolia. But he decided to change it for the map.
Either way, I'm happy. This shit's fucking.
So, I figure I was pulling Sunbow, maybe a little bit of Deke.
You definitely pulled animated G.I. Joe level of silly, no matter what flavor you choose, yes.
He's like, wait, how the fuck did this even happen?
Why is this here?
How did they steal the Statue of Liberty? How did nobody see it leave? I think that's the part that gets me. It was like, how did you remove this statue with like no prep time, no deconstruction, no nothing? Just attach some hooks to it and hope for the best. What were you gonna do? Carry it across the Atlantic like nobody notices?
The part that got me about that is we're talking about the city that never sleeps as well. So people clearly saw them taking the Statue of Liberty and said nothing.
Oh, don't New Yorkers infamously have the that happened to me?
Sounds like a you problem.
That's New Yorkers. You're forgetting New York City is a tourist hub as well. Weirdly enough.
That's fair.
Feel like even the tourists would be like, somebody should do something, and they'd be like, yeah, somebody should.
No, it was probably they thought they were filming something.
Wait. What I'm hearing is everything is answered by the bystander effect.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, they're filming a movie, or not my problem, or oh, that's weird.
I'm about saying until you actually it was like, oh, that's happening over there. Yeah, we don't like that side of New York anyway. And I'm not saying until you do something in front of them, then it's all you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. Yeah. I'll admit that was quite possibly the most cringe part of that entire movie. I love that movie so much, and I get why they did it. Fucking goddamn cringe.
I do have an interesting question for y'all. I missed the first part of the session. How did we get off the airship?
Oh, yeah.
I blew the breaching charges I planted, and then we jumped out the holes.
Oh, we were going to do what I wanted to do anyways.
Yeah.
I'm glad I prepared by giving everyone parachutes.
Yep.
I fell. I felt when everybody else did a coordinated dive. I just
Stop them. This I decree.
I pretended to dive at freestyle because I was still pretending to be the guy's right hand man, and I dove at freestyle, and freestyle basically just judo flipped me out the side of the building, out the side of the thing. I was like, ah! And then it didn't really help that I completely sucked at my roll to activate my parachute. I think I rolled like a fucking I crit failed. I rolled a 2.
And he jacked up his ankle.
Yeah, I rolled. I rolled a 2 on 1d20 plus a d2. So I rolled double once. And so even though freestyle kept me from basically splatting on the ground, and instead I pretty much rolled my ankle.
I'm surprised
Everybody
it
else.
doesn't make you break your legs. And there goes your shins. As you
Too
fail to land
realistic.
properly.
As realistic as I would be, because of my as realistic as I would be because of my skill, I pretty sure reset my leg and just off of my saying get rid of that.
Exactly. He's like, oh god, my legs. Oh well, I splinted. It's better now. What do you mean you splinted? It's better now. I removed the splint.
Splinted?
Look, it's better now.
I'll say splint. Shit, I can just put a Dora the Explorer band-aid on it and be back to normal.
That's my point. It's like, oh god, this hurts so much.
Yep.
What's band-aid? Bam better. Ow!
Probably would have handed it.
Your bone was sticking out of your leg. It's magically reset now.
I mean,
But
granted, even based on how the rules of this game work, I could slam into the ground from terminal velocity and still get back up because I still function.
Yeah.
shit. Orbital drop. Yeah, I still function.
Yeah, wait. Anti-venom and freestyle can both do Spartan drops.
Technically, I could as well. Through dig deep shenanigans. Like, oh no, I'm defeated. The next round, dig deep, stand back up for sheer grit.
Can you actually get up from 0 with dig deep?
Yes, because we've done that before. Remember?
No, I don't. That's why I was asking.
The reason why is because I can use to dig deep, take an action, even though I'm defeated. Once per scene. With that action, I didn't heal myself. Thus negating the fact that I was defeated. That's all I did that turn.
Dig deep doesn't let you take an action if you're defeated.
It does.
I'm looking right at it. Once per scene, you ignore 1 damage by taking a snag. Once per scene, you can heal 1d2 damage by forfeiting your turn.
Oh, it was that part of it. What was it I did then? No, it was like I can spend a story point to act even though I'm defeated, and then I can use dig deep to just heal from it.
Okay, yeah, there you go. I was like, a story point doesn't let you ignore being defeated.
That's what it was. That's what we were doing at the beginning in our first session. I got defeated. So I remember that.
I can do it twice because I still function, and then I also have self revive. Neither of them require actions. It's just like once per combat. When you hit 0, you pop back up at 1. And then the next one, I still function, is you hit 0, you roll the d6, you recover that. It doesn't matter. As long as it counts as defeated, I just get the fuck back up. So I can pop up at least twice.
But right now, you guys are based on the Blue Wasp, which is the ship from last adventure. The Blue Wasp and the USS Flag are coordinating to collect wayward Joe teams in order to try to regroup and then retake it.
That's right. We did. Why aren't we dealing with that right now?
Because we're rounding up reinforcements to go deal with that. That's like we're part of the force that's recalling all the Joes because the internet, our big planetary comm network apparently is down because they took the pit.
Yep. So like personal comms, which admittedly you do have a nice amount of range, still work though.
Yeah. So
The Joe satellites are, have been co-opted.
Yeah, so we have to look at mission backup files, go, okay, this guy was deployed here, go pick him up, go pick up that guy. Cool, we got everybody. Back to the pit.
So all I'm hearing is that after this, we're going to the pit, yeah?
I don't know if there's anybody else we have to pick up after this.
Yeah, because the Blue Wasp even now is picking up Spirit and Toll Booth. They're doing that on their own.
Yeah. I say, because this could be an arc. We could be doing this for 2, 3, 4 missions.
shit.
Either way.
Hey, at least Obscura still is ours.
Yeah, Obscura is still ours.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut the stream here, so good night, Internet.